we'll all rise together. 'Cause you make me shine better, and we'll all rise together. You make me shine better.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. My name is Jade, and this is How to App on iOS. And today we have something very, very special for you. Today is the official launch of the Music for Life charity project for teenage cancer, featuring many of you.
We all rise together. 'Cause you make me shine better.
We're going to kick off in a few minutes. I hope you're strapped in on this wonderful Thanksgiving Day for those around the rest of the world. We're going to hear some amazing music today for a fantastic cause. Without further ado, let's get it on. For the next maybe 3.5 hours, I have no idea. Hello and welcome to the show. I'm so glad you could join me. I am so honored today to be able to present this to you. This is a long time in the making by our good friend Russ8889 and a few other people in the background helping out too. We'll talk about those shortly, but my name's Jade. And I didn't really have too much to do with it, just kind of as a supportive friend in the background. In fact, I was the last person to get my song in. And poor Russ was having a heart attack. So there's that. We'll bring on our guest, the man of the moment, in a second, but I need to let you know and explain a few things about our sponsor today and why we have a sponsor. So today's show is sponsored by DistroKid. Now let me be completely transparent. DistroKid are sponsoring me and this show. And out of the earnings I get from this sponsored show today, I will be donating a portion of that to this event. Yeah? So just to be clear, they are not supporting the album or they are supporting me. Complete transparency, but I have decided to add the sponsorship to this show so I can take some of the money out of that and put that towards the Teenage Cancer Trust. All right, so we're going to quickly jump over and do just to let you know, it is DistroKid, of course, who are able to, sponsor me and allow me to donate a whack of money from the earnings to this. So you can become a DistroKid member, and I do suggest that you, once this album has dropped, which it is officially out right now, you can get both of the albums, go forth, my friends, and release your music through DistroKid, because now it's out, you can do so. And you can start with a plan as easy as $22.99 a year, unlimited releases, unlimited songs, unlimited lyrics, Spotify check marks, royalty splits, 21 free tools to promote your music, and mobile app access, synced lyrics. So that's just for the baseline, and there's a couple of other plans here. But if you sign up using this little thing over here in the corner, distrokid.com/VIP/JadeStay, you'll get 7% off your first year. DistroKid have been a sponsor of this channel for a long time now, and I'm extremely grateful for their support. We're going to hear a little bit more from DistroKid halfway through the show, and I'm going to upload my track from this album to DistroKid live here. Oh, what am I doing? Live here on the show. So again, thank you, DistroKid, for sponsoring today's show. And I'll be donating a good amount of money out of this to the project. Cool. So we've got that done. Love you, DistroKid. I need to do it. Don't know. I've got to do it. I love you, DistroKid. Oh, damn. I don't have my camera set up properly. Can't do the close-up. There you go. All right. So we're going to get on with it. Let me bring on the man of the moment. So Russ came up with this idea. I can't even remember how many months ago. It feels like years ago. And when I heard him say he was going to do this, I thought, you lunatic, what the hell are you doing? This is going to be such a major thing. Your whole life's going to be devoted to this. But like everything Russ does, man, the dude's a legend. He makes shit happen. Very challenging project to get off the ground. But if anyone could do it, it's going to be Russ. And he's pulled it out of his ass amazingly. It's just mind-blowing. So without further ado, let's bring on the man of the moment and give him a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Russ8889 to the show. Whoa!
Hello, Jade. Thank you to everybody who's here. I appreciate everybody. It's definitely been a fantastic project to do. Like, the idea behind the whole project would kind of come from where my wife was going through her cancer treatment and still is. She was like cool about everything, but the thing that really got to her was the kids that had cancer at Christmas. So they normally choose someone now who's like terminal to switch to the Christmas lights on in the town where she lives in Buffalo. So that kind of got me thinking about, okay, let's do something for the kids, because they haven't really had a life. And she was telling me, you know, whatever happens, you know, I've lived a life. Like, the kids ain't had that chance yet. So let's do something, you know, good. And, you know, that gave me the idea and the spark to actually do all this. So that's how this all originated.
Dude, it's a massive achievement. It really is. And, you know, you've had some help along the way. You've had some really cool people backing you up with, like, let's not go lie, spell checking.
I'm from Catford.
So, who are some of the people that have helped you out along the way, Russ, with all that stuff?
Okay, so when this project started, I was going to the States for the summer, and I really needed someone to kind of look after her. I didn't have time to keep checking emails and keep updating everything. And Leela offered to do it for me. And she kind of took the baton on, and she dealt with a lot of the admin stuff. She designed the actual album art that you see. She like proofread everything for us, made sure everything was, you know, the right spellings. As people downloaded some of the stuff, they would have noticed there was some stuff spelled wrong, some of the artist names and stuff. So if anyone's got a problem with anything, I can still go in and edit it. So, you know, just leave a message, but everything should be fine. And yeah, like Brad, I obviously met Brad when I went to the States, and we sat and listened to some tunes like folk and blues. Like, he has always been in the background and a big support of the project. Folk punk, he reached out immediately and offered any help or any assistance in the project. Same with Frank Terzo. He was, you know, he contacted me and he was like, you know, anything. Same with Dom. So there was some good support. My friend and I have an idea, Dave. So he also offered to help with anything with the project. So the team of people that were behind everything on this, like, it was going to be successful. I had no doubt about that. And, you know, I reached out to a few people when I initially had the idea, to ask them if they'd be interested in giving a track to do this. And a lot of them were like, yeah, we'll do that. So, you know, and a lot of the people have. I've known a lot of people on YouTube for a few years. and like been speaking to in the chat people like Ed B, people like Electronic Sounds, you know, from different communities as well, not just this one community. I also go to like electronic music communities. So like I reached out to people that I've known for a long time there. And obviously this community, and everybody has, you know, come together and, you know, put a good product together.
Absolutely. I'm so stoked that I've not heard many of the songs. I was happy to sit in the background, and thank you, Thomas. I was just about to do it. The albums are available now, my friends. So there is the link. I haven't put it in the description. I think I did put it in the description. It is in the description. I did it last night. So it is musicforlifecharity.bandcamp.com, and it is available, both of them. So how many songs did there end up being, Russ, on the albums?
So over the two albums, there's, I think there's 44 tracks on the two albums. And when we finally got all the tracks together, again, I have an idea. Dave, he helped not master the tracks, but try to get a evenish level across all of the tracks, so you know there's continuity across the album. So there was like some little finicky bits that needed to be done and dealt with, and again, like I was lucky enough to know the people. You know, Ivan Idea is a fantastic studio engineer. That's what he does for a living, and he was like, yeah, send on the tracks and you know, I'll get them as good as I can. And, you know, he'd done a great job, so I thank him for that. So, yeah, no, it's been a great project to do. And, you know, I've enjoyed doing it. It's been difficult. And I'm still working because I'm still actually getting this album into hospital radio stations in the UK. And so far, like, there's over 600 of them. So I'm still pushing that. I've still got a lot of work to do. So even when the album's out, I'm still going to be working on stuff in the background anyway.
Well, the album wouldn't have been a thing if it wasn't for you. You, the amazing tribe of musicians that we have across many, many communities here that all came together to create. I'm looking forward to hearing so many of these songs. So let's call your names out and welcome you all to the show. So if you can be so kind for me and just do the usual, type something in the chat so I can call your name, and I want to get as many of you as I can. Let's go. We've got George, we've got GK Mac, welcome. Mateus, we've got Frank Terzo, Hugh Caldwell, Thomas Christ, we've got Folk Punk, JDL is here. I see, I'm scrolling up a little. Dragon Lady Music Experience, Feisty Feather. Hey, Dean at Electronic Sounds, what am I talking about? Independent Many United. Who else? That's Pete Johns, yeah, excellent T-shirt, of course. Studio Live today. Jenny Jolivet, Forest of the Wolf. What's going on, Mark? Auntie G, who's going to be featured on my walk tomorrow. There you go. Hugh, Metalhead Hippie, Feisty, Doctor's Orders, Falcon Blueser, Ed B Metal. Who else? Wolfstone Studio, Ron, Tony Duncan. We've got Michael Songs, DJ Big Red, Rainfield Music, Development of a Void. I've got to do it. My Lord. There you go. You just get one sound effect. Joe Glenn, Barry Glenn's here as well. Of course, they're always both here. PAL, Paul, what's going on? Ed B, I think I'll go. Liz is here, Russ's partner. Love you, Liz. Thanks for coming along. Who else? Am I missing anyone else? Michael Songs, I think I got you. Cold Acre, what's going on? If I've missed you, yell out. I've got to do a doctor's orders, don't I? Doctor's orders. There you go. Got to do one. Have I got you all? Just call me a dick in the chat. I saw Falcon Blues are here. Michael Thompson, hello, my friend. Thank you all for hanging out today. There's a staggering 52 of you. And Happy Thanksgiving to those in the countries that celebrate. I'm very thankful that you're all here. I'm very thankful that you're as healthy as you can be. And I'm very thankful that you all contributed to this because it's just amazing. It's very mind-blowing. So let's, before we go in, let's have a bit of comedy relief, Russ, shall we? Let's talk about the album going live by accident. Hello, Stephen Hewitt as well. I don't want to miss anyone. Gregory O'Sullivan too. So tell us about what happened with the album going live.
Okay, so it's hard to proofread everything, like, unless somebody else is logged in the account. So, like, obviously, Leela lives in the States. I live here. So I was like, look, I've buried it. I've searched for Music for Life, and like, there's a few other artists come up. So unless you put Charity in, it's not going to show. So I put the album up so it could be proofread, and we was adjusting some bits and pieces and making sure everything worked and it all downloaded. So, and then I think we was like, you text me and said, like, it's already, have you released the album? I'm like, no, I ain't released the album. What's going on? And she's, well, it's all over. Like, people are messaging it out. And I looked, and some people had already bought it. And I was like, oh, no. And like, when I went to remove it, it then come up with the option, oh, are you sure you want to do this? Because it's going to take it out of people's collections. And I was like, oh, no, what am I going to... And then I thought, well, it's a pay-as-you-want thing, so the people who downloaded it can just re-download it anyway. So I didn't stress about it after that and moved on. Panic averted.
Dude, tell me about it. Hi, Jerry and Dennis as well. Tell me about it. I just woken up. I put Leela on. Leela's jumped on her stream. She's seen it. You can see the panic in her face. She's like, what do? I'm like messaging you going, dude, it's fucking live. And I'm looking on Facebook. I'm like, who the fuck is posting it? What the fuck? How did they find it? What is going on? But we contained it. And you know what? Here's the beautiful thing. The few people I know who had posted it, all I did was say, can you please just remove it? It's not ready yet. There's all spelling mistakes. All Russ's spelling mistakes are all over it. We got to spell check Russ. But yeah, so we took it down, and it's all looking good now. But it was chaos, wasn't it? Man, it threw me off for my morning show. I was so flustered. But you know, you got to have this kind of stuff. It's all good. So let's get to it. Let's start playing these songs because we're going to be here for a bit. We made the decision, was I going to do a Pete Johns and just play 2 minutes of the song, or were we going to go the whole hog and play every song? And I came to the decision, I normally don't like doing these super long streams, but hi, Tom Purcell as well. Hey, it's one day a year and I'm going to play all the songs. Let's just do it. Now, I had people reach out to me and say, I'd love to send you a video clip because I know people have done their video clips. Hello, Laurie's Mishmosh. Much love to you. But we decided it would have been so much work to collect everyone's video clip. Plus, here's the deal. There's so many great channels out here who play your music, play your videos. I don't want to take that away from these great channels like Hippie and Tom, and you've got Clay, and we've got Ron, and all these fantastic channels that play people's, and Pete. So let you guys do it so you can release your videos and let them play them and have that glory. There's just too much work to do here. So we're just going to play the songs today. And Russ, we want to tell people when they upload their songs to YouTube, what do you want them to put in the description and stuff to tie back to the album, please, Russ?
Yeah, if they could just link in the DistroKid, not the DistroKid, the Bandcamp link in. And if they could just mention that this track is taken from, the Music from Life charity album in the description, maybe in brackets next to their thing, and just, maybe link in, as long as they link back to the album, there's the PayPal on the album. You know, the Yahoo address is the PayPal address. So, you know, as long as you link in the album, that would be fantastic. Or say it's associated to the album so people can find the album.
Absolutely. Please do that so we can get, because, you know, you've all got your own audiences and hopefully that drives people to support this fantastic cause. Look, at the end of the day, I think all of us know somebody. We've all been touched by cancer in some way. So you can't escape it. It's just part of our world. So it's a fantastic cause to get behind and give some the future of our species some hope. Yeah. All right. The moment has come. So from here, you're all fine to release your video clips. I know people have got them, so go for it. You're ready to go. And you're ready to release it on streaming services if you like as well. I'm going to be releasing mine on streaming services today. So we're going to hit the first song. So there's 2 albums. And Russ, before we play it, tell us how you chose the order of the songs.
Okay, so I wanted to make it as fair as possible. Like Leela, Brad, and myself, we sat down and we listened to everything, and we all compiled something different. And I thought, you know what, the best way is to just literally, you know, pull names out the hat. I thought that was the fairest way for everybody. So, I've actually got it all on video, and if people want me to upload to see the draw, I can do that. We actually showed the video on your Patreon, so people have seen it. And that's how we selected the order. And then I wanted yourself to start the album of one of the albums, and I wanted Pete Johns to start the second album, because that was, you know, I've known Pete for such a long time, and he's helped so many people get started in music. And then nobody really wants to end the album, so I thought I'll go last on the first album. My friend Ivan Idea, Dave, he was like, I don't mind, and I put him last on the second album. So everyone in between that was just drawn out, and that was the fairest way I could think of compiling it.
And here you are. Here is Russ's mum, Dot, drawing the names out of a... What kind of bucket is that, Russ?
I don't know. It's like some candy from Halloween or something.
And listen to that wonderful fish tank in the background.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's wonderful, isn't it? We watched this whole video on my Patreon, and let me tell you, 12 minutes of this was enthralling stuff. Hey, Mr. Smith, if I've missed you, Marcus Cannell, welcome aboard as well. Mike and Dawn, Janice, hello. Leanie, hello. So yeah, we had to sit through this. I'm not gonna make you sit through that. It was a wild adventure. Bless your mum, she's awesome. All right, we're doing it. Let's jump over here. Here is the album 1. So link is in the description. Link will be popping up all the way through. And I was privileged enough to be able to open the first album. When Russ told me, I think he told me to get a wriggle on, because I unfortunately was the last person to get my song in by the skin of my teeth. And, you know, it is what it is. But I really wanted it to be as good as possible. So we'll kick off with the first song. This is called The Fight. And, yeah. Shall we just play and go? Are you guys ready to rock? Let me know you're ready to rock, and we're going to do this shit. Yeah, man. Whoops. I am ready. All right, let's move this up here. And this is The Fight by me. Boom. Start that again. Quality production here. Just let me refresh. 1 sec. There we go. Let's go. It's Oge. Boom.
Well done, Jade.
Thanks, mate. Oops. Let's pause that. Thank you, guys. Thanks so much. Very exciting. I'm just glad I got it out. And it was very much thanks. Let me just say thank you to Ivan Idea, who's just joined us in the chat. He, over the internet, gave me the amazing vocal chain of 2 compressors to get those vocals to pop, man. As soon as he told me this vocal chain, just 2 compressors in Logic, put this compressor on, put this compressor on. Man, those vocals just went boom. I've never heard vocals just compress so nicely into a song. So thank you, Ivan, for that. We got him by the skin of our teeth. Awesome. I'm pumped. What do we got next? Let's whoops. Professional stuff here. Let me mute. So next track up, and thank you all for the kind words. We got so many good songs up here. So we got Vero up next. Russ, you want to tell us about our friend Vero?
Yeah, again, I reached out to Vero at the start of this project, and she was straight away, yeah, absolutely, I'd love to do this. Let me go away and think of some nice words. I want to make it a fun song for children and adults to listen to. And this is what Vero gave me back is absolutely great. Everybody knows I love Vero anyway, but, you know, again, someone else from the community who's a great musician.
Yep. I think I love Vero. I love everybody who's on this. All right. I haven't heard most of these, so I'm so excited. All I've heard is my song pretty much. So, and I'm sick to death of that. Let's hear from Vero with Travel With Me. All righty.
Close your eyes, my friend, and let your heart now take a flight. Take a breath and count to 10. Feel the sunshine on your face. Join me on my journey through this song. Let the music set you free. Take my hand and come along. Come travel with me. Dum dum dee dum. Dum dum dee dum dee dum dee. Dum dum dee dum. In your heart, you can be anything you want to be. A hero or a butterfly, flying high up in the sky. In your heart, you can find all the good that's around. Let it fill you, let it shine, and let your spirit be abound. Join me on my journey through this song. Let the music set you free. Take my hand and come along. Come travel with me. Dum dum dee dum. Dum dum dee dum dee dum dee. Dum dum dee dum. You are loved, you are cherished. You will never be alone. We'll be here, always near, and always help you along. So close your eyes, my friend, and let the music please your soul. Take a breath and count to 10. Feel the sunshine on your face. Join me on my journey through this song. Let the music set you free. Take my hand and come along. Come travel with me.
Boom. Well, I was professional that time and stopped it in time. I'm trying to time it, Russ. It doesn't go to the next song. Awesome stuff, Vero. Vero's joined us. Love you, Vero. Thanks for being here. Thanks for contributing to the album. Man, I was
Great stuff.
I was thinking when what does it say here? So Mike and Dawn, Janice have asked, what does it say on the right? It says Survivor. That's what that says. So we've got a hand with a music note touching a young person's hand with Survivor on their hand. So Leela designed the artwork on her live stream. Awesome job, Leela. You killed it. You crushed it. You're amazing, Leela. All right, we have up next.
Thanks, you later.
We've got up next Breeze by Pole Vault. So Pole Vault's in on the action, man. What a started cast we have for this. It's just freaking awesome. I can't believe I'm on an album with all of these amazing legends. This is just brilliant. Okay, so Pole Vault, Breeze, we'll play it and then we'll come back and have a chat. I think I'm all queued up. Let me make sure we're good. Let's play Pole Vault's song for the album, Breeze.
Thanks, Paul. Well,
Thank you so much, Paul. That was so relaxing. I almost let go of my bowels during that. I was so relaxed. Sorry, Brad.
It's a Sunday afternoon track. Definitely. Yeah. That's just relaxing.
Yeah, it sounds like, Russ, there's so much variation on here. So I'm assuming it's going to continue to be varied like this.
Yeah, there's so many, and that's a great thing about everybody's. There's so much diversity in this community, and it was a chance to get everyone together. So it kind of timestamps us all, if nothing else, you know?
Absolutely. Hello, Robbie Stingle as well. Much love to you, my friend. All right, so we are up to track 4 from an old weirdo friend of ours by the name of Ron Ward. Oh, good. Oh, good God. I'm almost scared to press play on this one. So if you don't know Ron Ward, he has a channel called Ron Ward, what is it, Indie Music something, and he plays people's music, and he's a prolific songwriter. And he's just a staple of, the broader community. We all love Ron. And he's done this song, Inside My Head. Shall we play it and get on with it? I reckon we do. Track 4, Ron Ward, Inside My Head. God, I don't want to be inside Ron Ward's head. This is a short one, this one. So let's oge.
I've been taking a long journey inside my head. I've been doing a lot of learning inside my head. Inside my head. Inside my head. Never tell me what to do inside my head. Anytime I want, I can think of you inside my head. Journey inside my head. I've been doing a lot of learning inside my head. What I see and what I feel inside my head, I make it real. You think Big Brother's watching you, but you don't know I see you too. Oh yeah. What I see and what I feel inside my head, I make it real. Inside my head. What I see and what I feel, what I see and what I feel inside my head. What I see and what I feel inside my head, I make it real. Inside my head. You think Big Brother's watching you, but you don't know I see you too. Inside my head. Oh yeah.
The indescribable sounds of Ron Ward. We love Ron.
You couldn't have an album without Ron.
No, man. It is catchy. Absolutely. It's very Ron Ward. And thank you, Ron, for contributing. It's wicked. It's so cool to see so many of my favorite artists all together. And some people who I haven't heard as well. So that's cool. All right, so that was track 4, Ron Ward with Inside My Head. I don't want to spend a day in Ron's head, ever. The shit that goes on.
It might be a fun day, though, you know.
Oh, yeah, I reckon it's lonely in there. Anyway, we love you, Ron. We love you. All right, so our next track is somebody who's fairly new to our community. He's been pumping out a whole bunch of music. I've featured him here on my channel a fair bit. This is Hypnotic Transmissions. He's here in the audience as well. And I don't know. He reminds me of the music guy making utensils, kind of weird, atmospheric, soundscapey, oddity kind of stuff. So I'm looking forward to hearing this. This is called The Light Always Shines. Hey, Kingers, welcome aboard too. See you there. This is Hypnotic Transmissions with The Light Always Shines. I'm getting better, Russ.
Great track.
I'm getting better at finishing. It didn't stop. What an awesome track, man. Great stuff, Hypnotic.
Yeah, I like it because it's a bit like sort of all which were sort of dance act and a bit of like Jean-Michel Jarre. I like the way it drifted in and then it gets going. It's great. I like it.
Yeah, he definitely makes some really incredible music. I have the pleasure to master most of his music, and I think I'm about to start work on mastering an entire album from him, which is pretty exciting. I think that's going to happen sometime next week. All right. So thank you, Jonathan, for submitting a song, Hypnotic Transmissions. We've got somebody up next who you may have heard this guy's voice before. I close the show on this channel every day with this artist, Mamsie Graham. The whole We'll Rise Together song that you hear, this one here.
We'll all rise together.
So that is Mamsie Graham who sings that song. And we've got a track up by him next called Wounds. And I haven't heard this, so I'm very excited to hear this. This is track 6 on album 1 of Music for Life. We're just going to play it. We're going to get into it. We're going to do it. We're all queued up. Let's rock and roll. Let's oge.
You say you're unlovable. I say it's not true, 'cause you love me, baby, and I love you. I had a broken heart, and that was a fact. I didn't know how I'd ever put those pieces back, and dealing with the pain that we've been through, baby, it's time. Baby, it's time. Then everything changed and we were laughing in the rain. I'll be here beside you, baby, through the struggle and the pain. If you don't know what to do, you just need some truth. You don't choose love. Love chooses you. This old heart, broken and cracked, it was your warmth that was the passion in your eyes. I can see things new, 'cause baby, it's time. Baby, it's time. And everything changed and we were laughing in the rain. I'll be here beside you, baby, through the struggle and the pain. And if you don't know what to do, you just need the truth. You don't choose love, love chooses you. And if you're downhearted, I'll be here beside you. 'Cause baby, you're the one. There's no substitute. And if you need the truth, you don't choose love. Love chooses you. You don't choose love, love chooses you. And it heals these wounds. Love chooses you, baby. You don't choose love, love chooses you. You don't choose love, love chooses you, baby. Love chooses you.
Man, Mamsie makes me cry every time, dude. Every time. We love.
I've got to tell you, with that song, when I reached out to Mamsie to ask him, he sent that back to me in 3 days, and he was like, "Do you think this will be all right?" I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Man, that end bit where everything comes back in, dude, there's something about Mamsie's voice. It's just so rich and just makes you cry every time I hear him. He's got that seat wetting voice. It's so true. And Mamsie, we miss you. He's part of our Clubhouse for a while, though. We miss you. Hey, Kim Harden Hudson. Didn't see you sneak in there. We love Mamsie so much. He's such a beautiful songwriter. And the dude's got a massive heart. And we miss him, seeing him around here on the channel. Whew, wow, what a collection of songs so far. Damn. Do you want to tell us about the next one, Russ? This is The Exiles. Who are The Exiles, Russ?
Okay, so The Exiles are Francis, you've got Ian Lockett, you've got Wes. So they all get together and they do stuff, and like this is a great track. They produce some great music. They get together and produce great stuff.
Hippie's told me to refresh. I can't see those details, Hippie. I don't have the password to log in, so I can't see how many have been sold. Russ would have to do that from his end. But yeah, I'm not a moderator of the album, so I can't do that. So refreshing would just lose my place. So I'm just the player, Hippie. I just hit play. I'm the stooge who hits play. So yeah, we got The Exiles up next. This is called We All Have Wings. Another one I'm excited to hear because these guys are amazing. Let's do it. This is We All Have Wings. All good? Yeah.
Fight together on so many things.
That was track number 7 on album 1 of Music for Life, volume 1, and there's 22 tracks on this one. Fucking man, the quality of these songs, they're pretty amazing, aren't
Such
they?
a good track. Like, I love the guitar tone in that, the way it waves through the back of the vocals. Like, they produce such good music. They really are good.
Yeah, it's yeah, I'm blown away by the quality of. I mean, record labels out there. Why are you not watching our community? Is it because we're all too old? Who knows? We have such amazing artists across this massive YouTube community. It's just it blows my mind every day. So we are up to our track 8, which is by Dragon Lady Music Experience. We're going to play this and come back and talk about it. This is called As I Sleep. Are you ready, guys, for track 8? I'm ready. Let's rock and roll. Let's oge. Let's do it now. Boom.
Drowning in my thoughts, not tonight. Isolation. I turn my face to the ground, my eyes blind to all around. I'm seeking shelter within. To scream and shout, I'm racing through to who knows where, falling into despair.
Right.
Boom, 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 boom. That was sick. Man, she's...
I really like Dragon Lady stuff. Like, she hasn't even got a lot of subscribers and stuff, and I can't understand why. She's done stuff with the drag bureaus, and like, I really like the stuff she does. I really do.
It's disgusting how undersubscribed she is. I nearly stole Thomas's whole catchphrase, but I'm not going to do that. I've featured her twice on my show as a featured artist, and she deserves so much more views because she's a dark horse. She's just there, and so many people should be listening to her music. She's fantastic. What a fucking amazing mix of songs we have on here. God damn. If you can't find something on these albums, you need to take up knitting. 100%, because there's so much good music on here. Now, I don't know much about this artist, Russ. This is track 9. This is Pepe and the Bandits. Who are these characters?
Okay, so we've seen Pepe and the Bandits around. I think they've been on Pete's show before.
Right.
I think they've been on Tom's show before now as well. Yeah, they're great guys. They do good stuff, and I definitely bumped into them around the communities.
I can't be everywhere, unfortunately, and somehow I've missed them, which is good because, you know, virgin ears, and it's very rare that you get to hear that have a virgin listen. So we're going to play. This is called Chocolate and Latte, 2 of my favorite drinks until I started this diet. So let's play this. Chocolate and Latte by Pepe and the Bandits. Pendar, sorry. The knitting community is pretty badass. Sorry to anybody in the knitting community I've offended. We can't have a show where I don't offend somebody. You know, I am just the offense machine. All right, let's go. We have Chocolate and Latte by Pepe and the Bandits. Let's go.
On a Monday, always such a fun day. Seeing it's a work day, always sad to come away. Feels like my birthday, not another cliche. Hey TJ, it's gonna be okay. It's just another great day. We're gonna hit the cafe for chocolate and a latte. Gonna hit the cafe for chocolate and a latte.
Got to let those birds sing out. Yay! That was fun.
I love it. It's just a great kind of quirky little tune. Like, it's just fun. I like it. It's fun.
Yeah, remember when you first put this out to people? We were hoping that people weren't just going to like send a whole bunch of songs about like having cancer, and thankfully people followed the brief and just wrote songs, you know, because we don't want to depress these kids, man.
Yeah, I mean, the whole idea is to show the diversity of the community. And, like, even when I was speaking to hospital radio stations, they were like, well, we've not heard of any of these people. And I'm like, I'm persuasive. Let's leave it like that.
Yeah, okay. I think I've heard the phone call. Russ was like, you'll play the music or I'll break your legs. Something like that. Or is that just how you talk to the rest of us, Russ? We'll talk about that once we play the full first album. We'll talk about what's next with the radio and how you're going to get it to all these hospital radio stations and stuff, because that's where your music's going to be played, folks. It's going to be played. Hopefully, all goes well in to these kids and across the radio and hospitals. So that's amazing. All right, we are up to our next artist, which is Indigo. This is the song by Rosianna. Is that you said? Jacquet?
Rose on a Jacquet.
What do you know about her, Russ?
I'm going to let you hear the song and the voice will say it all.
All right. I love that. Awesome. Are you ready, guys? The voice is going to say it all. This is Indigo, and now I'm excited. All right, track 10. Let's go.
Oh, indigo, you blue jean jacketed girl, and there you go into my mind, and here I go. I'm feeling kind of funny, and do you know I sing this song for you. Oh, indigo, when you smile, my heart's aglow. I try to think, I try and say no. I try to find my tongue, 'cause ages ago, oh, I swore I never would. Oh, I swore. Oh, you rule in your funky comedy world where soft is curves meet two-tone colored hair and fancy lines. Oh, they meet the corners of your eyes. Oh, they meet the corners of your eyes. Oh, 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 indigo. Oh, you fruity flowering plant, your mystery grows. Oh, it's waiting on your limbs and poisonally pleasure and sweet. Oh, I'm hungry but I can't, or should I eat before the moonlight dims? Oh, before the moonlight dims. Oh, before it dims, indigo, 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 don't you go, 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 don't you go, indigo, indigo, don't you go, indigo, indigo, don't you go, don't you go, indigo, don't you go, don't you go, indigo, don't you go, don't you go, don't you go, indigo, don't you go, years ago, I
Jesus Christ, I'm sitting here crying. She does it every time. I knew it was a Viv. I was just seeing who remembered her from the interview when we talked about that project. Viv Sparrow right there. What a singer. God.
Yeah, that was an amazing collaboration, actually, that track.
Who was involved in that, Russ?
I don't know if I can say. If I can say, can you say in the chat?
Whoever they
I don't
are,
know if it's
they're here.
public knowledge.
All right. Well, while we're waiting, hello, Exiles. Welcome. We already heard your track. Great track. Thanks for joining us. Thanks to anybody who I haven't said hello to yet. Manda, hello to you. And I know there's heaps of people I've missed, and I've tried to wave to you and put your comment up. So if I haven't said hello, you know, I'm putting your comment up and waving. Fuck, man, Viv's voice. You know, folks, when I go to sleep every night, I listen to Viv Sparrow now before I go to sleep. That's all I listen to when I go to sleep, Viv. Man, not saying that she's boring, but her voice.
Okay, so that was with folk punk.
Folk punk.
I'm jealous of folk punk working with Viv.
I know. I'm so excited. Early next year, me and Viv are going to do a song together. I can't wait. And there's folk punk. It was an honor. Yeah.
Amazing song.
I'm sure every one of us want to work with Viv. I mean, she's just... If you haven't seen the interview I did with her, go check it out. It is just... Yeah, it's one of my favourite interviews of the year. She's a goddess. What can I say? Wow. Man, this album is just the gun. We have up next something a bit... I'm scared of this one. This is Rhett James, who we know as the Mix Club, and his sidekick and internet lover, Cold Acre. Love you, Coldy. Love you, Rhett. So they have put together a song called Under My Spell. We're ready to go? You ready to go, guys? This is Rhett and Cold Acre. Let's play this. Let's get it going. Hey, we love you, Mr. Smith. I see you there. I saw you there, Mr. Smith. It is amazing, isn't it? This is just brilliant. All right, here we go. This is Rhett James and Cold Acre, the two Jameses, and Under My Spell.
I got you under my skin. You got me under your spell. I need your loving like an devil in hell. You got me under your spell. And that's what I like when you hold your heart on fire like an devil in hell. A drink of water to cool you down. A shot of whiskey to get on down. Oh, you're my kind of love. You're the devil's delight. You say you like it hot and you like it that way. And that's what I like when you hold your heart on fire like a devil in hell. I'll play the song now. When she checks you out, you can feel her eyes. All the burn you to the bone. She's a friend of the devil. She's a devil's bride. And that's what I like when you hold your heart on fire like a devil in hell. When you hold your heart. When you hold your heart. When you hold your heart like a devil in hell, playing with fire, she's a devil's bride. When you hold your heart like the devil
Wow. There's a reason Rhett James, the Mix Club, has a channel. If you haven't subbed to the Mix Club, you should, because the dude knows how to mix a fucking song, I tell you that. And I'm assuming that was Cold Acre on the lead guitar. Was that you, James, on the solo there? Because that slapped. Santana who?
Yeah, that was like the first time I heard it when it got sent in and I pressed play. I was like, what the? Like, so
yeah,
amazing. They're like, it was so good.
Yeah, what a great song.
Like, and the thing was, like, the luck of the album, the way it got pulled out, because I was like, oh shit, who's going to follow Viv? And then that come up next. I was like, well, there we go. That's meant to be. Wow.
It's weird, Russ. I watched your mum pulling those names out of the hat going, fuck, this is going to be all over the place. It's all so cohesive, like everything's different, but it all works. Your mum and that bucket deserve a pat on the back. The other thing I want to say too is, let me tell you guys, playing these songs has been an absolute treat so far, thanks to the job of Ivan Idea, who took all the songs and brought them all to a level that they're all even. I haven't had to touch the fader once. I haven't bumped the fader at all. Over here, the little desk here, I haven't touched it. It's been sitting right there the whole way through. And wow, what a great job of making sure all the levels are right. Because it's really important, you know. You don't want the songs to jump and be louder and all that stuff. So Dave did a lot of work to get these songs all at the right. Because, you know, you're collecting songs from all around the world and everyone's masters are completely, you know, not everyone's going to be the same level. So he did a great job. Awesome. We love you, Ivan. He's a pro, our friend Ivan. There you go. No problem, Ivan. This dude is an absolute killer engineer. Whenever I go to him for help, whatever he offers a suggestion is always brilliant. The dude's a legend. And so is Mix Club as well. Can't forget that. Our next track is by track 12, The Rancid Poets. Tell us, Russ, got the goss?
Okay, yeah. So this is one of my friends from like the electronic groups that I hang in. Tony Duncan is his name, and like he does some amazing electronic music, and his sort of style is sort of synth. Well, it's synth based, but like the style of it, you'll hear for yourself. Is like I really like his stuff. Like it's just great.
All right, this track is track 12 called Space Waves by Rancid Poets. Are you ready? We are gonna boom. Oja.
planned liftoff at 32 minutes past the hour. Coming up shortly, that swing arm up at the spacecraft level will come back to its fully retracted position. This should occur at the 5-minute mark in the count. The swing arm now coming back as our countdown continues.
Another killer track by Tony, who's here in the chat. That's who it was by, wasn't it? It's Tony.
Yeah, but Tony, he's got an awesome channel. He's got a big array of synths that he makes all the stuff on. So, like, it's all good stuff, all hardware stuff that he uses. It's great. Like, I've known him for a while running the channel, and I really know him through Dean Electronic Sounds. That's like he goes to his chat, and I know Dean and him are quite friendly. So when I asked Dean to ask Tony if he would write a track, he was like, "Yeah, for sure." So thanks, Tony.
Yeah, great job, my friend. Hello, Rebel Rocker. Nice to see you. Good to see you, Rebel. Happy Thanksgiving to all of our friends who are celebrating Thanksgiving today. And thank you for joining us here on the show. I know it's a big day, family day and all that, and you're getting all fat and filling your guts. 54 of you here currently. So thank you for spending some time with us, and thank you to all of our artists who've created amazing songs. We're going to move on to Paul, P-A-L. I know him as Paul. Man, we've known Paul a while, haven't we, Russ?
Again, it's another YouTube artist that I've known for a few years. I speak to Paul on the telephone, and he hadn't submitted a track for the project. And I phoned him up, and I was like, "Oh man, like I love your music so much. Like you must have something that you can put out for me, surely." And he was like, "Oh, I don't know. I've got a track, and I've got to master it." And he did. He sent me a track, and I'm so grateful because I'm glad to be on an album alongside him. Like, he's a good friend, and like I enjoy his music. He's done so much music and hasn't released it onto the scene, and Big Red has helped him, and like he's suddenly pushing out so much music. Like, it's fantastic.
Yeah, I remember seeing him around for ages on tutorial shows and stuff like that, and then it was like, bang, then he just started putting songs out. It's like, man, this dude's a machine. He writes great music. We're going to hear, I'm sure it's going to be awesome. This is called Let Go from PAL, otherwise known as Paul. And yeah, Hippie's been playing his music too, so he's making the rounds, which is really good. This is Let It Go. Are you ready, guys? We are going to play right now. Let's do it. This is track 13, Lucky for Some.
I'm falling and I can't break free. Look at me, I'm calling, but you can't hear me. Give me just a little bit more and I will take. Give me
Wow. Man, Jesus Christ. The quality of these songs is just sick. I'm sitting here listening in cans and I'm like, I'm blown away every day by this community. It's so amazing. So much talent, so much, incredible song, Paul. Great stuff. We're going to play the next track. We're going to keep things rolling along. I really don't want to have a 6-hour stream today. So we're going to wriggle on. And everybody agrees in the chat. Fantastic job, Paul. Thank you so much for contributing. This is Lullaby by Blue Jr. We'll play it and then we'll come back and find out a little bit more who they are. Let's get on with this and play this one. Lullaby by Blue Jr., track number 14. Let's do it. I nearly forgot to stop, Russ. Hi, Valerie. Guess what? You're just in time, Valerie, because you're up next. What an awesome man! Did you hear that drop in there? Jesus Christ! I felt my stomach nearly fall out of my bum when that dropped. Boom! That was a flubber. That was wicked.
Yeah, it was such a great track. Yeah, I really liked it. I know I have an idea. When he was mastering the album, he was like, "Who's this? I really like this track," because he was explaining to me like he could hear so many different directions that go in, and a vocal, and like it was a real playful kind of groove track. It was a good track.
Yeah, it's just really retro and lots of just very interesting stuff. Hey, Pepe and the Bandits, a bit late, but your song was awesome. Thanks for joining us. We understand it's a crazy day. It's a crazy day. It's Thanksgiving. People are busy and stuff like that. Thank you for your contribution. Everybody loved your track. I loved your track. We love your track. Great job. And we're moving. We're getting through these songs. We're up to track 15 out of 22, so we're almost through the first album. Let's show you what that looks like. And this next track is a collaboration between two of my favorite people. It is Valerie Butt and Matthias Prokowski. I've had the pleasure of mastering a bunch of Mateus's songs. I love Valerie. You guys know I love Valerie. She's amazing. She's been on my show so many times. She's played live on my channel. I've interviewed her. I feature it on my walking series. I would marry her if I could. I love her that much. So I'm really excited to play this. This is called Fly. So it's going to be awesome. You know it's going to be awesome. And let's get to it right now, shall we? I think so. We're going to Oj. Boom. Hit play. Yeah. Jesus, Russ. I love the surprise at the end. All right, so let me just admit, all my fantasies came true right then. Valerie Butt doing metal. Fuck yeah. I can die happy.
What an unbelievable collaboration this has pulled out, eh?
I know, when Mateus sent it to me to work on it, he sent me a track. I did a bit of a remix on it, fixed up some of the drums a little bit, and we did a couple of masters on it, and that was a bit good. Damn straight, Mr. Smith. Hello, Chris Lane Sr. Welcome aboard. Man, as I said, fantasies come true. Valerie Butt doing metal, and those harmonies were just fucking off the chain. Love it. Yeah,
so different from where we normally see Valerie as well.
I know.
Totally unexpected, bang, and the track by Matt, the playing, and wow, Matt, you just stamped yourself on the map there, my friend.
Yeah, we love you, Matt. You're awesome, my friend. So yeah, I think Thomas put in there, if you want to get your song mastered, you can join my Patreon and do all that stuff too, because I master people's songs on the weekend on the Patreon show. We do 4 shows a month. It's $1. There you go, if you want to do that. Awesome. Welton Kinder we got up next. Man, the stars are out shining tonight, aren't they? Absolutely. We have all the stars. So if you don't know who Welton Kinder is, he's been around a long time. I've interviewed him here on the channel. We're at to track 16, and this is Dreamland Lullaby, and we're going to get straight into it and keep playing these tracks. Are you ready for a bit of Welton Kinder?
Boom.
I think so, hippie. All right, let's play this and let's get rocking right now. Let's go.
Every time I see you, feels like
Jesus, Welton Kinder. Talk about...
That make you want to get up out your hospital bed and fight everyone. I don't know what it is.
Dude smashed it at the park. That's one of my favourite Welton Kinder songs I've heard, man. That was wild. Great stuff. Welton Kinder, thank you for submitting.
Thank you, Welton Kinder.
Yeah, fantastic.
Thank you, Welton Kinder. Always epic. He always does say, like, it's always different and always, like, massive.
Yeah. You know what I'm looking forward to? All these songs coming out and their videos. We've got so much more to come. Not only is this available to purchase now, both these albums, folks. Links in the description. Thomas has been posting it all night. But these clips are going to come out on videos, so you're going to get to hear them heaps and heaps, hopefully. So that's really cool. We are up to track 17 of the first album. I think I saw someone here I wanted to say hello to. Sean Chandler. Hello to Sean Chandler. Good to see you. All right, we're up to track 17, and this is a dear friend of ours. We all know the Howlin' Fret Fumbler. Now, I wonder if he recorded this in a stairwell. I don't know. We're going to have to find out. So
you may be surprised.
Yes. All right. There's the link. Thomas has put it in the chat. Thanks, Thomas, for fantastic modding today. We are up to Howling Fret Fumbler. This is, we've got it on the screen. This is called Dunno. So, hello, Roadies Jam Cave. Good to see you as well. Hello to everybody who's here and spending time with us today on Thanksgiving. I know it's a busy day, but Russ decided to release it on this day because we're incredibly thankful for this community and everyone involved in it. And this is Howlin' Fret Fumbler, and we're going to hit play. This is called Dunno, track 17. Let's go. You're ready. Well, let me just say, I did not expect that. I did not expect that.
I knew nobody would be expecting that from Howlin' Fret Fumbler.
That was.
But Howlin' Fret Fumbler does a lot of electronic music, and like where our interest collide is our interest in electronic music. The whole reason I even started talking to Howlin' Fret Fumbler was he was wearing a 808 t-shirt with just the colours of the buttons of an 808, and I was like, isn't that a t-shirt of an 808 drum machine? And he was like, yeah, how do you know that? I'm like, oh mate, we got to talk. And that's how we got talking.
You even met up with Howlin' Fret Fumbler?
Yes, I've met Howlin' Fret Fumbler a couple of times.
Yeah.
He's took me and my mum out for lunch, and he's actually just moved, and he's moved still not far away from me, and like I'm due to go sometime and go down and see his new house and meet his family and stuff. So yeah, no, Martin's a great guy.
Yeah, this time don't try and poison him like you did last time, Russ. It's not the right thing to do. The jokes we have. All right. Hello, Tremor Bear. Jenny, what's going on? All right. We're going to jump forward to the next track because we're almost at the end of the first album. Then we're going to hear from our sponsor, and I'm going to upload my song to DistroKid, which is going to be fun. All right. Losing Her. This is by our friend Ian Luckett, who's second time on the album. Ian Luckett's got his own solo song on here. I thought you were going to say something, Russ. No?
No, what a great track. You wait till you hear this one.
All righty. Well, this is Ian Luckett with Losing Her. You ready? Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Let's oge. Holy shit. Man, the production on that was just out of this world. Dude, Radio Ready, damn. Tremor Bear wrote, did you write that, Tremor Bear? Is that legit? Tremor Bear wrote that, and Ian Luckett sung on it. Holy hell, we've got to update that. Damn, man, that is a killer song. Holy crap. You with us, Russ?
Yeah, I didn't realise that Tremor was on that track, so I apologise to him and I'll update it afterwards.
Yeah, we'll fix that up. Don't worry, it'll get fixed up in the mix. We can correct things. So, geez, killer song. I mean, man, just production blows my effing mind. Phew, damn. Great job, Tremor. Great job, Ian. Ian's an amazing artist, vocalist as well. What a collaboration. So good to see so
amazing.
Yeah, these collaborations are just sick. And these are all original music, folks. Just the standard is just bonkers. We're going to move on. This is Michael Thompson, another great artist who we know from around the traps. I'm pretty sure he's here today. Thank you. Ian brought it to life, though. Yeah. Man, he's got a great voice. Hi, Colin, as well. Welcome back. I don't think I got to say hello to you earlier. All right, this is Michael Thompson, and this track is called There Is Hope. And yes, that is what I sell on this channel all the time. Don't give up hope. Never give up hope. Without hope, there's nothing. Let's do it. Michael Thompson, and There Is Hope.
The sun that bloom, the afternoon, the flowers that bloom. There is hope and love. There is hope and love. Classical night, wipe your eyes. You have your hope, hang on to hope. The flowers will bloom outside your room. You've got the courage, don't get discouraged. There is hope and love. There is hope and love. There is hope and
Michael Thompson out of Minnesota. Wicked track. Man, those harmonies, huh? What the hell? Damn.
What a great message for the album as well.
Yeah. Mofo can sing. I tell you that. Michael says, it was my honor being a survivor myself. Thank you, Russ, for creating a wonderful event and fundraising event. I love this community. We love you. Yeah, great job. Fantastic stuff. It's just, you know, I'm speechless. You know, this is just amazing. And then speaking of amazing, we got our next artist up. It's this guy right here. Damn, turkey's not cooking, still 20 minutes away from eating, and I'm hungry. All this guy can think about is hungry. He's got his fan in front of his hair. And the next artist is, in fact, Chris Lane Sr., He's an amazing artist. Man, how many times can I say amazing today? Like I always do. This is Stronger by Chris Lane Sr. And we're going to get straight into it and bang this one out. We got three more songs on this album. Then we move across to album 2. Jesus Christ, man. It's impossible to find a bad song on here. You just can't. All right, let's do it. Stronger, Chris Lane Sr. Jesus Christ! Did you hear how high he got in that chorus?
Yeah, it's great. But right from the very off, Chris was like, I want to get involved in this project, you know, like because Chris has suffered from cancer himself. He's a cancer survivor.
Yep.
So And like, you know, he emailed me and he was like, "Oh, look, time's got away. I think I've missed the deadline." But I was like, "Chris, mate, like, please come on. You know, Jade, how much I love Chris. I talked you into you interviewing him originally. Yeah,
You did. I was like, I'm not sure about this weird little character with his fan, and you were like, get him on the show. And it was
big love, Chris.
Yeah, I got so much respect for Chris. I mean, there's some things. There's something Chris did when I interviewed him that I'll never forget. It was one of the most touching things I've ever had somebody do, and I'm not going to go into it, but you know what I'm talking about, Chris. I just, I love you, mate. And he thought he was going to be the last one on this album, and it turns out it was me, because I am a loser and I have no time to get anything done. Last to get my song in, first on the album. Yeah. As soon as you told me, Russ, you were like, "Oh, you're opening the album." I'm like, "What? I haven't got my song done, man." I really didn't think I was going to make it, but we got there in the end. Hey, second last song on the album, we're going over to Kubrick Lover. You rock too, my friend Chris. Kubrick Lover has got a song called "We'll Be Looking at Rainbows." And, man, I love looking at rainbows, and I love Kubrick Lover, and we're going to hear this up next. Second last track on album 1. Are you ready for the rock? Let's do it right now.
Now's the time to smile.
Yes. That groove, man. We'll be looking at Rainbows by Kubrick Lover. You can't say there's not variety on this album at all, can you? Dude, that was a nightmare, a rainbow nightmare from hell. That was awesome. So much interesting stuff. Trippy, yeah. Forrest the Wolf says trippy. That bass line's just sitting there dragging you in all the way through. He's a very interesting artist, Kubrick Lover.
Yeah, he's very like diverse and like he does some really good stuff and he just gets in and does his thing. That's what I like.
Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Viv. We've already had one of your songs today on album 1. Good to see you. Lots of love to you, Viv. And it went down like you would expect. Everybody just fell in love with you all over again. So welcome aboard. We've got this is our last song on the first album. And Russ, you know something a little bit about this band, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, this bunch of gangsters from around the globe. No, but so really and truthfully, this is the first time that there's a track from the Delicate Giants that's the new lineup, which is Jamie Mallender, Dean Thomas, myself, and Gary. So here we go. This is what the new Delicate Giants are going to be around and about.
Absolutely. We're closing out album 1 with the new lineup of the Delicate Giants, the full band, and this is called Night Drive. Very exciting stuff. And then we'll have a word from our sponsor and you'll see how I get to upload my music to DistroKid. We're going to do it. This is Night Drive by the Delicate Giants. The crowd goes wild. Man, forget the old Delicate Giants. I love the new Delicate Giants so much more. That groove was sick. You've got Dean on drums, Jamie on a bass. You've got Gary on guitar and Russ, whatever Russ does. What do you do, Russ?
This and that.
You're the bitch who has to control the other three, isn't it? You're the handler.
I'm the fat controller.
Oh, man. What an awesome song. That was class indeed, Mr. Smith. What a freaking good song. I can't even get on. There's Mr. Smith's comment. Every time I put up a Mr. Smith comment.
Thanks, Mr. Smith.
I have to lick. Wicked. So that is the first album. Have you got it yet, folks? Have you? Absolutely worth your time. There's no doubt about it. What a great job, Gary, as well. Gary, guitarist, is here in the chat. Is it really? Is it really? That's Gary right there. Yeah, the man himself. What a fantastic first album. Jesus. I hope the second one can top that. Man, what an amazing first album. We are gonna
unbelievable.
We're gonna give you guys, if you need to take a break or anything right now, need to get a drink or anything, because we need to hear from our sponsor, and we're gonna do something a little bit fun today. Because if you've been here from the start, my song opened the album, and today, because our sponsor is DistroKid, you can now. I'll explain again why we have a sponsor of the show today. Let me do that by jumping over here. We'll do it over here so Russ can stay on cam if he wants. So today, DistroKid is sponsoring this show because they sponsor this show. They are not sponsoring sponsoring the songs or anything like that because of, they've got to be fair, but they're sponsoring me here, and I will be donating some of my money that I get for a sponsorship to this cause. I'll be spending my money on buying both of these albums. So that is why we're doing a sponsor today. And it just works in well. And I want to show you guys who maybe haven't released your tracks on DistroKid how to do it. We're going to upload my song from this album onto DistroKid in a few minutes. So we're going to do it really fast. And Thomas has got it here. If you sign up with my link, distrokid.com/VIP/Jade Starr, you'll get 7% off your first year. Here's all the prices here. $89 for the Ultimate, $39 for the Musicians Plus, and $22.99 as a musician, unlimited songs, the whole deal. I mean, all across all streaming services, Spotify, you name it, it's there, even places you've never even heard of. So let me show you first. Let me clear this comment away from here because I have worked on my album cover for this. I want to show you guys first before. Let me just make sure I've got nothing rude on my Photos app. Always got to check. So here is my album artwork for the track, The Fight. I've chosen to use some boxing gloves in a ring. This is my album artwork. And just to let you know too, the mix that I sent to for the Bandcamp project is a little bit louder than what I'm uploading to DistroKid because the streaming services, they want your songs to be set at a certain level of 14 LUFS. So I had to do a different mix of this to go to streaming services, but the version on Bandcamp is a lot louder. That's all I'm going to say about that. So there is our artwork. And let's just bounce over here to, this is how easy it's going to be. I'm going to head over to upload music, super quick to go. And here's all the streaming services we're going to go to. I'm going to select Snapchat as well. Yes, go to Snapchat. So look at all these places that it goes to. It's a single, so I'm not going to change that. Has this song been previously released? Not on streaming service, so we're going to leave it there. I'm going to go in here and type in my artist name. Because I've released music before, like this, I need to do the correct spelling. I need to have capitalization. This is important. Capitalization is very important. Let me tell you that, because Spotify loses its shit. And then you'll see it says you already are an artist on Spotify. So it already knows I exist because I've released music before and Apple Music. And look at this. It's done this as well. And so I can select here for YouTube. Yes, this is my YouTube music channel. Thank you very much. That's done. Instagram, I'm going to just put no and no. I don't really care about that. Release date is going to be today. Ridiculosity Records is my label that I use. We're going to choose a genre. What do you think I should choose for this? We'll just do pop rock. I'm going to do pop rock. Keep it simple because it is a pop song. We're looking for P, pop, and we'll do rock, pop rock, sweet. So there's my first and secondary. We're going to upload our image, super easy. Photo library, grab my artwork. There it is. It's going to upload. So you want to do a 3000 by 3000 at minimum in a JPEG format. All good. That's all ready to go. I need to upload my track now. So let's do this. Let's find my song. Oh, that's down here. So the track is called The Fight. Make sure your capitalization is right. Don't spell it like I just did then. The Fight. No, there's no other artists. Do not show any other artist on this song. Is this no, this is a normal version. This is what the preview looks like. Nice and easy. Now I need to upload the song. We're going to go here, choose the file. It's in my audio share. It should be called The Fight Mastered. Let's see, by date. There it is, The Fight Digital Master. There's my track. It will ask you for an ISRC code. This is only something you need to know if you've previously released this on maybe another label or something, but Dolby Atmos, no. I wrote this song, so I need to put in my name, music and lyrics, Jade, Starr, question mark. That's a good start. Explicit lyrics. Do you know what? This is the first time in ages I've got to write no explicit lyrics. This song doesn't have any swearing in it, everybody. Amazing for me. So the song is clean and always has been. No, it contains lyrics. We'll let it start wherever we want and we'll charge, 99 cents for the track. So if you want to buy it, that's all you need to do. That's it. Everything's done. No explicit lyrics, just double check everything. Do I want to add optional extras? You've got a whole bunch of extras you can add here, which you get to pay for. If not, I'm not doing anything, so I'm just going to hit yes, 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 yes. We'll scroll to the top, make sure everything's good. Yep, single, previously released, names correct with correct capitalization. It's important that you do it. I'll tell you why. If you've released stuff on Spotify and you've got certain capitalization and you don't do the exact same capitalization, it will find your artist, but it will put your music in a new Spotify page. And then you'll have to contact DistroKid or Spotify and get them to combine the two. I'm sure there's been a few of you who have experienced this before. It is something you need to be aware of. It's happened to me. I'm a fool. So it's release date. Everything's good. Album, the name spelt right, The Fight. Track's there. We're good to go. And then all you got to do is just hit done. And it takes this long to go. We upload it. There's the artwork going uploaded. Russ is getting a phone call. It's
apparently so.
Who is that ignoramus calling you? Here's the track uploading. So this is how easy it is, folks, if you want to upload your music to DistroKid. And it normally takes a few days, up to a week, they say, but my song will probably be out in about 6 hours. They're really fast these days, DistroKid. So, boom, look at that. We're almost there. We're almost free. And, yeah, now is the time. If you're going to release your stuff from this album, release it because it's out on Bandcamp. And this is for people to be able to stream it as well once they buy it. Done. There we go. It'll be sent to the streaming services. They'll check it. And it will be all sorted. All I need to do now is just head back to my music over here. And there it is with a little light next to it saying it's being checked. And I'll get an email soon. There's all the places it's going. And that is it. So, in conclusion, DistroKid effing rocks, man. And I want to thank DistroKid for their ongoing support of my channel. I'm ever so grateful. And as I said, without DistroKid, I really struggle to keep the channel going. So I love them so much. And let me just say, I love you, DistroKid, so very much. Thank you for everything you do for me. And yeah, use my code. You'll get a discount. Get your music out there. You know, even if You're not going to make it big. You get to put your name out with bloody, Seal and all the amazing artists. It's just too easy to do. All right. There's my ad read done. We are up to the second album. Oh, and I just want to reiterate why they sponsored the show, why I chose to use them today for this show. Not use them, but add them to the show. Because from my money that I will get from them, from the sponsorship, I will send a good deal of it to the project, the charity project. All right. Hello, Les Nagy.
Thank you, Jade.
Thank you, Russ, for doing such a fantastic job on this. This is an absolute joy. We are going to Oge over here. And here is so there's our first album. I'm just going to do a refresh because look at this. We've got a few people here. We've got some people who've bought this. So thank you to everybody who's already gone ahead. We've got Metalhead
thank you very
Hippies
much.
left a message. He's left a message to Russ and all the special people that had a hand in putting this event together. You rock. Thank you, everyone. Give till it hurts, folks. Metalhead Hippie. And, of course, he says, boom. There you go. All right. I'm so glad I've got a Metalhead Hippie sound effect. It just makes my day. All right. We are going to Oge over to album 2. Strap yourselves in. I hope you're ready. We got another 22 songs ready to go. And, man, this song here, I forgot all about. I mastered this song how long ago, Russ? It was so long that
It was a long time ago.
It was so long ago, I forgot that I was supposed to send it to you. And you were like, Pete Johns hasn't sent me the song yet. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I sent it to Pete. And you're like, no, I think you were supposed to send it to me. I'm like, oh, shit, I was too. Pete recorded this song so long ago, I just forgot about it. Sorry, Pete. I love you. But so Pete Johns is opening up the second album. And this is a song called The 1%. So are you guys ready? We're going to kick it off with a boom. Boom. And this is Pete Johns. Peter Johns is all I like to call him. And this is 1%. Let's get into it right now. Let's ooh-ja.
When you open your eyes up to the sky above and see the world, there is nothing that you can do but close your eyes again, 'cause you don't like what you're seeing, and you don't like what it means, and you don't want to believe it, 'cause you're part of the 1%. When you open your mind up to the evidence you don't believe, there is nothing that you can do but close your mind again, 'cause you don't want to admit it, that you don't know what to do, and you don't have all the answers, 'cause you're part of the 1%. When you open your heart up to the people who need your help, there is nothing that you can do but turn and walk away, 'cause you don't care what can you do, and it's their fault anyway, and you just don't understand it, 'cause you're part of the 1%.
And 1% is the opening track from the second album. Nice job, Pete.
What can you say about Peter? He inspires so many people to do music. I thought it was fitting that he should start the second album.
Yeah, he really does. You know, I've got to go to meet Pete in person several times, and I've broken bread with him in his house. He's an awesome dude. I've got to meet his family, and I'm ever so grateful for that. If it wasn't for Pete, I wouldn't be doing this on YouTube, you know. Pete is very inspirational and, yeah, perfect choice to open the second album. Russ, on a side note, just want to give you some joy. Just got a message from the post office saying I have to go pick up a parcel today from the post office. For those of you who don't know, where I live, right, the postman is terrible and he never leaves the packages and they always take them to the post office. And Russ finds joy in misery. And so when he finds out I have to go over to the post office, he always just laughs his ass off knowing I have to go over and deal with the dickheads at the post office. So I'm glad I could bring you some joy, Russ. You know,
yeah, perfect day.
I'll be thinking of you while I'm over at the post office, you prick. I'm just hoping this show ends before my other parcel arrives. Oh, dear, man. If I miss that one, I'm in trouble. All right. Dragon Ladies, are you leaving us? Dragon Ladies out. Okay, thanks, Jade and Russ. Got to go, sadly. Catch the rest tomorrow. Gonna go buy it. Incredible songs. Thank you, Dragon Lady, for your incredible song that you submitted. Awesome stuff. Love you lots. All right, we are moving on to the second song, and I think this artist is here today. So this is a collaboration between Kionra and Lorraine Anderson. Kionra Music is she's got a channel here on YouTube, and she is not only a vocalist herself, a singer. She is learning music, learning to make music, and teaching it at the same time. So if you see her around the traps, Kionra Music, go subscribe and go check out some of her streams because they're fun to watch and see her make all the music. And this is a song called Best of Your Life by Kionra. And Lorraine Anderson. Pete, you just missed out your song. We just opened a track with your 1% song, so thank you. It was good. Well, you just missed your song, so there you go, Pete. Welcome back. But we are going to play now the second track of the album. This is Best of Your Life, Kionra and Lorraine Anderson. Let's do it right about now.
They say that life is short and oh so tough. Whoa, whoa. Make the best of today, 'cause we're here anyway. Whoa, whoa. We all have a story, a burden to bear. Whoa, whoa. The future's always brighter when we
Awesome stuff, Keonra and Lorraine Anderson. Now that was some uplifting stuff, right? That was fun as hell. Yeah.
That reminded me, like I could imagine, like the B-52s doing that track.
Yeah, totally. Thomas says, digging the contrast in the vocals. Great stuff, Keonra. Really good stuff. We're off to a banger already. And, man, we got 20 more songs to go. Hippie. Can I just say hippie? I don't know how you do this, man, these long streams. My ass is killing me. The headphones and my ears are hurting so much. I'm going to get these things off. Very nice, Keonra. Yes. The tuba was sick. Awesome stuff. All right, let's good job, Keonra. You rock. Go over and check out her channel. Go and support her. She does live streams all the time. And we could do with a few more people there hanging out. You know what I'm saying, Keonra? Yeah, you agree with me? All right, we're going to jump over to the next track. This is Just Naya. This is a song called Brave. Now, you guys know how much I love Just Naya. Man, she is just, yeah. Go and watch one of my Walk With Me's. I talk about how much I love her so much. She's one of the most unique, one of the most brave and talented artists in this community. She's just, yeah, so brilliant. This is called Brave. We're going to play this right now. Get ready, because it's awesome. Let's go.
Wish I had never met you. Now I'm trying to clean your mess. You thought I would be your toy, no clue of the forces I possess. Now you're crying in the corner. You took a bite that you can't chew. You had me for a loser, but the only loser's you. 'Cause I am strong and I am brave, and I will tear your castle down. I am the force, I am the fire, I am the wind, and I own this town. Watch me burn and watch me break the walls that try to hold me back. Watch me like a hurricane that makes your fortress crack. To stick around, I guess you'll learn the hard way how it feels to hit the ground. You won so many battles, I'm the one that you can't win. I know your reputation, but I'll make you lose that grin. You try to break me with disrespect, no chances to connect, no interest in my side of story. Try to put me down, but I still wear the crown. You'll see me shining all my glory. 'Cause I am strong and I am brave, and I will tear your castle down. I am the force, I am the fire, I am the wind, and I own this town. Watch me burn and watch me break the walls that try to hold me back. Watch me like a hurricane that makes your fortress crack. Braver than a lion, stronger than an oak. I stand through the storm that rages around me and wait until it turns to smoke. You wanna see resilient, you better stick around. 'Cause I'm the meanest, toughest creature that you will ever have found. Brave, I am so brave, you have
Jesus. Wow.
How about that?
Man, she just continues to just avant-garde so much. Oh.
Yes, that is great. Like, when I think I first heard her songs on Ron Wald show.
Yep.
And, like, at the time, when I find the new YouTube artist, like, I won't go and listen to one song, I'll listen to a load. So it may take me a while to get round to that person, but when I do, I go through a lot of stuff. And I didn't get round to Naya for quite a while. And when I listened to her stuff, I was like, wow. She's just, I don't know, she's very unique. That's all I can say for Naya.
Yeah,
Love it.
I'm pretty sure she did, Mr. Smith. She pretty much produces all her stuff. And, you know, I said it on my recent walk with me, like, when I first started listening to her stuff, I was like, what is going on here? And then the more I dived into it, I'm just like, oh my God, there's nobody who sounds like this. To me, she's like the Björk of this community. She's just untouchable, you know. And Dr. Zord says she's unique. Welcome back, Leela. Naya's amazing. And folks, we got more Naya coming up. She's got a collaboration with someone else coming up. So, yeah. And yeah, let's remind Leela, our wonderful Leela, the artwork on the album is just fantastic. She made this on her live stream. So if you're not subbed to Leela, you should go check out her streams where she creates stuff live and does tutorials and performs live. And she made the artwork on her live stream. So we thank Leela, who's been a big part of helping Russ put together this. Welcome back.
We do indeed. Couldn't have done it without her.
Absolutely. I'm trying not to swear. All right. The next artist we have up is, man, this is a super group. I need to give an effect on this one. A super group. Listen to the names in this. This is a song called Time, and this is the artists. Lady Campion, Mr. Smith, Frank Terzo, 15th Band, and Tony Howie. Are you absolutely effing shitting me? Damn. Man, how did this come together? Damn. I'm so excited to hear this one. I'm sure you've heard it, Russ. I'm sure. Look at you. Look at Russ. He's like the cat who got the cream. Look at him. He's so excited over there.
All I can, like, I know 15th Bend always gives everyone a nickname in the community, but like for me, Frank Terzo's like Goldfinger because everything he touches just turns to gold. That's all I can say.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's better than being a septic Midas. Let me tell you that. That's what I was called when I was young. That's another story for another day. Let's play this. Let's just get into it. This is a song called Time by Lady Campion, Mr. Smith, Frank Terzo, 15th Band, and Tony Howie. This thing is, I already know it's going to knock your socks off. It's track 4. Let's rock it. Let's go. Boom, boom.
child without a dream.
It's like a bird without its wings. I wanna hold you forever in my arms. Oh, I will savor the memories we share. Beside me,
Right, if you haven't bought the album by now, that's fucking something wrong with your ears.
You're bonkers. Buy the album. That a New World who? See a New World. Damn, man. That's song of the year. God damn. Who's up next? I feel poor old Thomas is up next after that. It's going to be awesome, Thomas. We know it's going to be awesome. Good Lord. Lady Campy and Mr. Smith.
Thank you, Frank.
Yeah, thank you both for those super chats there. Like, just let me go through it. Lady Campy, Mr. Smith, Frank Terzo, 15th Ben, Tony Howie. What an incredible, incredible song. Song of the year for me. That's done it. I was crying through it. Took me, I was white girl dancing. I was Elaining out, so didn't even. I nearly forgot I had to stop the song. So, whew, man.
You guys, fuck, that was amazing. Sorry to swear, but wow.
No, you can swear, mate. Hey, Dean's out of here. Thank you, Dean. You rock, my friend.
Dean.
You
Thank
are
you
amazing,
so much, Dean.
You should go, folks, go and check out Dean's channel as well. He is one of the OG music creators here on YouTube. He's one of the people who inspired me to get into YouTube. I've been a fan of Electrona Sounds Audio right there, whose comments here for a very long, long time. This guy makes incredible music. He's an incredible teacher, and you really should go and check him out. He's amazing. I love him so much.
Mate, he's a sound designer, makes sample packs, does so much. Like, honestly, you'll be blown away when you see what he does.
Yeah, Dean is, in my eyes, a legend here in this music community for teaching and creating and inspiring. Man, that song, just amazing. Fantastic job, everyone, on that song. That was absolutely stunning. And we got more amazing songs coming up here, because when I've become Pete Johns, where I just say everything's amazing, and Pete Johns just says everything's very cool. I can't believe I now say amazing all the time. But what are you going to say? It's stupendous. There you go. Thank you, Thomas. There you go. There's a link to Dean's channel. There it is. Go click on it. Go support Dean. He's amazing. I did it again, didn't I? Ooh. All right. We are going to jump over to another really, really awesome person in our community. Somebody who sits there tirelessly playing your music every week on You Rock. It is Thomas Christ. Not only does he do that for everybody, he is I did it again. He's an awesome musician. And he's got like, Thomas has got like, how many albums out? 2,000? I don't know, so many songs. 2,000 albums out on Bandcamp, 2,053. The dude is one of the most prolific and just sick artists. And he's got a song called Misfit. And we're going to play it right now. We're going to get into some Thomas Christ, so get your head ready to bang. I'm assuming it's going to be rocking because it's Thomas. Let's do it. This is Thomas Christ and Misfit.
Confused inside today. Wish everyone and everything would go away. I need some time to think and feel, to figure out what's important, what is real. This darkness hangs above my sunlight beam instead. Tired of painting with these shades of gray. Is it okay that I'm really not okay? Lost my way and I'm on the run. I'm feeling like I've come undone. Same as me. I hate it when I feel so low. This gloom has become all that I know. I'm wondering how the pieces fit. Will I ever be a part of it? The birds will always have their sky. They'll never ever know what makes me cry. Even though worms they get the ground, just the same as me, just the same as me, just the same as me, just the same as me.
Thomas Christ, the misfit dude. God damn, well, I did not expect that, did I? I walked into that one.
Yeah, when I got the track and like I heard it start with the piano, I was like, hang on. This is different for Tom. And Tom knows the track I love of his is a ballad track, and like he's done it again. And I love his ballad track. He you know, he makes such fantastic music. He like gives so much for everyone in his community. He plays people's music. You know, I've got a lot of respect for Tom.
Absolutely. And, you know, one of the things, so I've been doing this Walk With Me series and picking artists and stuff, and Thomas is coming up. He's one of the artists I'm holding off to the end. We've only got 4 more episodes. And I was thinking, what Thomas Christ song can I put to the Walk With Me? Well, now I have it. Dude, that is going to be the one that I play because that was sick. Great job, Thomas. For everything you do for the community as well, playing everybody's songs. I know I'm starting to see it's a hard job doing this. I think I'm getting piles. Yay me. Hello, Ron Ward. Welcome, Ron Ward. And, of course, Laurie's Mishmosh. I hope you're not too full as a boot. There she is. The queen of pop, the queen of bringing people together. Laurie, welcome to the show. Happy Thanksgiving to you. And we are going to move on to the next song because we're keeping it rolling, and it is one of my favourite people. This dude is a beautiful soul. This is a Robbie Stingle. He's provided a track for this as well. If you didn't see my interview with Robbie, he's a beautiful human being. We all love Robbie. He's the gong master. I don't know what to expect for this. I'm sure it's going to be a very touching song because Robbie writes really beautiful stuff. This song is called Give Me All Your Love Today by Robbie Stingle. So awesome to have him on the album. Let's get to it. Let's hear the gong master do his stuff. Are you ready? Oh, yeah, I'm ready. What do you say, hippie?
Boom.
Exactly. Let's go. Robbie Stingle.
Oh, what a beautiful day, sun shining down. Let's go to the fair today, let's play with the clowns. I feel so happy today, I'm full of love. It's really the only way, feeling love from above. Give me all your love today. Hang around so we can play. Give me all your love today. Never, ever, ever go away. Day is done and now it's night, time to go to sleep. I remember all the sights, the memories I'll keep. Give me all your love today, hang around so we can play. Give me all your love today, never ever go away. Give me all your love today. Hang around so we can play. Give me all your love today and never, ever go away.
Robbie Stingle, Give Me All Your Love Today. Now that's awesome. We finally got Robbie on an album. Robbie's released
brilliant.
some music. How good does that feel, Robbie? Awesome stuff. You are just sensational, Robbie. We love you so much. And an awesome message, of course. Yeah. Round of applause for Robbie, everyone. And there's Robbie's YouTube channel. You know, I'm going to just do it for him. Did you know he's had millions of views? I mean, literally millions of views. So I'm just going to do it for you, Robbie, so you don't have to write it in the chat yourself. We love you, Robbie. All righty. We're going to keep it flowing because, man, I got to get going. Man, I'm a poet and I didn't know it. The next artist is somebody who contributed a hell of a lot to... Man, I'm sweating so much. It's so hot here today. Is somebody who contributed a hell of a lot to this project. There she is. She created the artwork for it. She's been Russ's secretary for I don't know how many months. she even changed the password on the account. Didn't give Russ the password. She's a secretary from hell. She's an amazing singer songwriter. She's a great mod here on my channel. We love Leela. It is Russ8889, aka The Rise of Dark Leela. What is this song, Russ? Tell us. You know more than me.
You know, Leela always brings like interesting electronic music to the table. She mixes up her vibe all the time. She's a great singer. She's always doing her shows. Like, she's like multi-talented, and she does like shows you how to do these apps, shows you the artwork in producing this stuff, and like she also goes through the way that she makes her music. And like she lost her YouTube channel some time ago, which was a shame, and she's clawing it back from there. So I think, you know, good luck to her. Like, she talks to us, like me, you and Brad, every day.
Yep.
And it must be difficult because we're like seasoned musicians, and like Leela's catching up to us very quickly, you know. Like, she learns, she takes it in, and like she just moves forward. So thank you, Leela.
Yeah.
I love you, mate.
Thank you for everything you've done on this, Leela. I know you worked really hard. Plus, you know, you're running your channel and making music and doing all that. It's really hard to juggle all this shit. So we're going to play Leela's contribution to this amazing project. And this is called Puzzle Game by Russ8889, a.k.a. Rise of Dark Leela. Let's do it right about now. You ready? Let's go.
Everything continues. Follow the tide or swim against the current. Shallow water offers safety while I learn. Maybe I'm crazy, but lately I feel brave enough to chance the endless ways as I quench the burn. Why I came to be. I don't have to be perfectly free. I could just be a ball in a puzzle game, but I'm enjoying the ride. Everything continues, just as it's always. Everything continues. I don't know what I came to be. I don't have to be perfectly free. I'm gonna be a ball in a puzzle game. Don't wanna leave it behind. I can't help the things I feel, or know that what I think is real is true. This being alive is a chemical soup. Atoms dance in an endless loop. Nothing created or destroyed, coming and going from the void. Everything continues.
That was a nice fade out there at the end too. I said I was going to. That was a nice fade out. Nice end to the song, Leela. Wicked stuff. We love Leela. What a fantastic mix. She's awesome, isn't she? Another great song from Leela. That was, in fact, track 7. And I tell you what, you got to give it to Dot, Russ's mum. She pulled the song order out of a hat. That's what she did. And I swear to God, it's the best mix of songs. You couldn't have done it any better, Russ. When I was so scared this was going to be a terrible idea.
Well, like it was tricky because I was like, do I put the slower stuff together or do I? Like it was difficult. Like there's so many tracks. Like I work with albums with a flow to it, and you know, like I was like, how can I flow this album? And like I just thought it's not fair if I put this person before this one or this, or there's one album, or you know what I mean. So the fairest way was just to lucky dip it. That's all I could do.
Yeah, lucky dip for the win. Hypnotic Transmission says that was a lot of fun to watch your mum drawing those. I found it absolutely tedious. Like Dot's normally fucking entertaining, but Jesus Christ, that was a tedious video, Russ.
But I wanted to video the process, so I could prove the way the album was drawn. You know, there's no favoritism. There's no, you know, it is what it was.
Absolutely. Well, track 8 we got coming up now. This is called 99, and I'm going to say it right. Blugubrious. Did I say it right? Blugubrious. Now I want you to say it now, Russ.
You got no one.
Come on. You have to. Come on. No, you got to, man. You got to say it. Come on.
What, blueberries?
Oh, you did good. You did better than what I thought. Blugubrious. I was saying it blue lugubrious. It's a tough one to say. But
well, I've got to tell you, get ready.
All right. Oh, get ready. All right. We got Blugubrious coming up now. This is called 99. This is going to be sick. All right. Russ has said to get ready. Hello, Shelley. Welcome aboard. All right. Are you ready? This is Blugubrious and 99. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's oge. Let's bang it. off me. Holy hell, Blue Goobrius, dude, that was stonking. If you weren't moving your head to that, stomping your foot or punching elderly people, I don't know what's wrong with you, because, man, that was wild.
When I played back for the first time, I nearly blew my NS10s up. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was about 2 luffs right there in your face. Damn, that was a brutal, fantastic track, track 8. Just wicked stuff. Blue Goobrius, you rock. What a fantastic guitarist.
Thanks so much. That was such an awesome track. Such a rocking track.
Yeah. Yeah, there's, just...
I'd go and see a show of that stuff. I'd pay and go and see it.
Yeah, totally. When I said that, Hypnotic, I'm talking about punching myself. Because I'm an elderly person. I think we're all elderly people, aren't we? So, I forget I'm 51. Anyway, let's move on. We're up to track 9, and we are going to play. This is the Secondhand Watermelon, who has sent us a song called Foggy Popper's Dewhead. I don't even know what to make of that title. I'm sure it's going to be out there.
It's cool, actually. You listen. This is a cool track.
All right. Well, every track's been just off the charts, you know.
Well, you know, like everyone's risen to the challenge. Like it's so fantastic. That just proves what an awesome community we got here. Like
we sure do.
You know, shit, man. It's been awesome.
Yeah. Hello, welcome back, Mix Club. Your song was wicked, awesome production. Chili's solo was sick. Your voice, man, was mixed so nicely, Rhett. It was a fantastic song, so just in case you didn't hear us talk about it, great job, Rhett. And there's a reason why you have a fantastic channel teaching people to mix, because people should pay attention to your channel, because that mix was killer. This is Secondhand Watermelon and Foggy Popper's Dewhead. Let's go.
Well, the days go by and the rain falls down and the sky gets dark as the world turns round. But then the stars come out until they greet the day, and the sun is in the sky in a brand new way. Well, the days go by and the rain falls down, but the night is still and there's not a sound. When the day breaks, I've nowhere to go, so I sit and think about how the clock is slow. Have you seen such a beautiful day? And there's time for me to stay, and the birds come out to play. go by and the rain falls down. All the roads are closed in this part of town. And in the morning fog, I can barely see, but I can hear the birds singing so happily. Have you seen such a beautiful day? And there's time for me to stay, and the birds come out to play. Well, the days go by and the rain falls down. Well, the days go by and the rain falls down. Well, the rain falls down and the days go by. Well, the rain falls down and the days go by.
That was the Secondhand Watermelon. I just don't know why I'm saying the Secondhand Watermelon. No, the at the beginning. I'm talking about The Rock. Wicked stuff. You know, remind me of like the Beach Boys crossed with Ween for some reason. Like, that's what I got.
Yeah, but like I got a vibe of like driving around in an open top car around the countryside and then rocking up on the farm and sitting on straw bales and getting out the guitars and having a jam. That's what that track reminds me of.
I'd like to see you doing that. Sitting on some bales with a guitar, Russ.
Not really, no.
Yeah. Why are you going to do it? Are you going to do it for me? You always do it for me, Russ. A wicked track by Secondhand Watermelon. Foggy Poppers, Jew Head was the title of that track. Welcome back, Hyonra. And let's move forward. We got to get through all these songs. And the next one up is a collaboration, which always, every time I hear them, blows my mind because I'd never have thought this collaboration would make sense. But it is Auntie G and Marcus Cannell. And when I first heard them come together, I was like, what? The country singer and the metalhead? And they are just stonking it in. They are producing so much music. So this is a song from Auntie G and Marcus Cannell, both amazing artists. And this is called Angels Are Crying. And this is track 10, which means we've only got 12 left after this. So, and while this is playing, I'm going to jump off camp. I've got to go get a battery for my vape. So I'll be listening from afar, but we'll be back. So let's get this song going. This is Angels Are Crying, Auntie G and Marcus Cannell. Boom!
Footsteps in my memory, I could never be
Whoa. All right, that's taken over as my new favourite, Auntie G and Marcus Cannell track. That was wicked. Oh.
Unbelievable. Like, it is mad to think, like, we all sit at home, you know, go on this thing called YouTube, and like, we've all found one another, and there's all different musicians that are now working with each other. Like, the same for me, you know, it's amazing, really, that, like, it's all just clicked for everyone, you know, it's incredible. Who dreamt that we would be working like this 15 years ago?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, I watch a lot of other YouTube channels and communities and not only music stuff, and there seems to be so much toxicity and so many channels and stuff, and people just not getting along. And you know, touch wood, God, you know, this is so. It's worth fighting for. I mean, that's what, you know. The songs that have been written for this whole project and what we have here is absolutely worth fighting tooth and nail to keep a hold of this positive community that just continues to uplift everybody and get better and better and better. That's the thing. When I first joined this community and started following Pete Johns, and man, the difference in skill level of people that have come into the community and just this, hearing everybody get better, it's wild. It just imagine the next 2 years from now. I mean, you know, it really is amazing. It blows my mind.
I mean, and it's an incredible thing. We used to go to Your Music Live, and every week we would be commenting on the track and throwing in a suggestion, or, you know, you could do with this for the mix, or you could do with that. Now, when you go every week, like, you just got to say, wow, good track. Like, yeah. It is incredible, you know, and like, even ourselves, like, there's like friendships being forged. There's friendships between people in this community with each other. You know, there's Hetriani and Gary Hubbs. They're like fantastic friends,
lovers.
And, you know, like, there's just people that would never have met or been able to write the music they're writing without meeting the other person. So it's incredible. It keeps us all busy and sane and keeps us doing what we love doing.
Yeah, totally. Hi, Ashley and Semtex Cal. Hello to you, my friend. Yeah, it continues to blow my mind. So, all right, let's move forward. Let's get on with the next one. You know what they say, a quick show is a good show. I see now why I don't do these, why I don't play music streams. Whoever does this, hats off to you. All right, let's go. This is Scapular Winging Records, and this is The Social Grind. And we're going to bang this one out. Let's do it now. Let's get rocking. Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready, hippie?
Boom.
What was that?
Boom.
Bit louder?
Boom.
Okay, I think we're ready. Let's go. Scapula, Winging Records, The Social Grind. We've seen Scapula around all the channels, on Your Music Live as well. Great, very oriental sound, that.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool. I like it. I like quirky tracks, and it, like you say, had that kind of oriental flavour in it, but it wasn't fully oriental. It was like kind of twisted out. I liked it.
Absolutely. Another killer track. Man, there's just so much variety on this album. This album's so good. Both of them. I mean, what am I saying? Album, double album. We're going to jump onto track 12. This is So Now What? Prism Prime. I don't think I've heard Prism Prime before.
Okay, so this is Electronic Sounds, Dean. This is
really?
the name that, this is his name that he actually works all his music under.
Right.
Like he doesn't use his Electronic Sounds YouTube channel.
I thought he used his name
himself.
Dean. I thought he used Dean for his stuff. But there you go.
No,
see? I'm stupid.
Prism Prime is where all his music sits under.
Well, this is going to be a banger. There's no doubt about it. It's Dean. So let's do it. Let's get into this. You ready? Let's bang it out. So now what? Prism Prime.
We no longer are who we used to be. We don't know how to move forward. The old version of us and everything that came along with that is no more. So now what? Now what? We no longer are who we used to be. We don't know how to move forward. The old version of us and everything that came along with that is no more. So now what? longer are who we used to be, we don't know how to move forward. The old version of us and everything that came along with that is no more. So now what?
Can I just say, that mix was so clean. If you tried to sneak that into a rave, the sniffer dogs would let you straight through. Man, that was a clean mix. I'm not even on Eckies and I was getting eye wobbles during it.
I mean, the thing about Dean's music is he does serious, like he's in the electronic music industry, like he's serious, you know. And
yeah,
I'm glad that, you know, he does his YouTube channel. He gives a lot of advice to people. He tries to show people what to do and how he makes electronic music, which I really appreciate. And, you know, like, to have him on the album is awesome because, like, to give up his time because he's a busy man doing what he does, you know.
Yeah, I asked him to come on the show for a performance, but he's definitely somebody I want to come on for an interview soon because he's just a gun musician. Yeah, look, that was sick. I mean, if I went to a club and that was played over the speakers, I'd be pretty happy. I'd be pretty happy with that. I'd swallow 4 bickies and gladly let that one flow through my body. That is a disco bicky classic right there. We're going to move on because our next track, our next artist is somebody who is here. I hope he's still here. He is, of course,
Dr. Zorders.
Dr. Zorders is our next artist, and Dr. Zorders made a really cool video for this whole album and put us in it and stuff. He did a fantastic job. I mean, Dr. Zorders is so freaking beautiful. He made this photo of me and sent it to me. I hope you can see that. There you go. Look how cool this is, man. And he signed it and everything. Dr. Zorders is well loved here on the channel. We love Dr. Zorders.
Yeah, I love Dr. Zorders.
Yeah, I know Cold Acre loves Dr. Zorders because he's told me many times he really loves Dr. Zorders. Don't you, Cold Acre? He really loves you, Dr. Zorders. Really, a lot. Right? I think he wants your phone number. Anyway, I jest. Let's get on. Let's jump over here. So this is a track called From Me to You. And let's just oge and get into it. The amazing Dr. Zorders. Boom.
Get you through the days, get you through the nights. Always hope in sight. Gonna win the fight. Out from a lonely place, see the smile on your face. Back into the light. Oh, we're gonna win the fight. Feels like climbing the mountain to the tallest peak. Reach out together, conquer forever. Swim against the tide, not an easy ride. Reach out together, conquer forever. Just for clarity, life's a charity, gonna get you through. From me to you, oh, this is from me to you. Just for clarity, life's a charity, gonna get you through. From me to you, oh, this is from me to you. plans, hold you tight. We're gonna win the fight. Oh, we're gonna win the fight. We will dance for romance, take a stance, take a chance. Never lose sight. Oh, we're gonna win the fight. Got to the top of the mountain. Never look back. Reach out together. Oh, conquer forever. Turning tides, easy rides, be by your side. Oh, reach out together. Yeah, conquer forever. Just for clarity, lots of charity, gonna get you through. From me to you. Oh, this is from me to you. Just for clarity, lots of charity, gonna get you through. From me to you. Oh, this is from me to you.
That was
Dr. Zorders.
Yes, indeed. Awesome stuff, Dr. Z.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Love Dr. Z.
I swear to God, Dr. Z, I'm going to be in Thailand in March, and you know what's going to happen. I hope. I don't know if you're still there, Dr. Z, but if you are still in Thailand, I want to meet you when I go to Thailand in March. That would be awesome, wouldn't it?
That would be epic.
Yep. We'll go to Pattaya together. No, we won't do that. Awesome stuff, Dr. Zorders. Another awesome contribution to the album. Hello, and look at this. Did you notice what happened? The bromance of the century, both came into the chat together. I'm a bit concerned. Hetriani, yeah, and Gary Hubbs came in the room together. The rumours are true. The rumours are true, I think. So welcome to you two. Good to see you both. Now, we are up to track number 14 of album number 2. And let me say, I've had a little bit of a hand in this one. You'll let me know? Good. We'll meet up maybe when I'm in Bangkok. I'm there for about 3 nights, or wherever you are. So, folks, I had a little bit of a hand in this one, mixing this one and mastering it. And it's a collaboration between Viv Sparrow and Just Naya. And when I had Viv on the show, we closed the show with this track. I'm pretty excited to play this. It's a really, really awesome track. And shall we just play it, Russ?
Get your money out.
Get your money out. Yeah, you're going to want to buy this album. This track is sick. Are you ready? This is the collaboration of 2 of my favorite vocalists here. And this is a banger. Just get ready. It's so good. This is called Make It Last by Viv Sparrow and Just Naya.
Warm nights, driving in the car. All the time we spent not going very far. I always had some money, and Andy would buy the beer. We'd get drunk on the hood down at the pier. playing our guitars. We always thought one day we'd be stars. And when we had the money, oh well, we'd get out of here. All the time we spent dreaming on the pier. He'd always count the songs in way too fast, so I'd play them slow just to make it last. Till the sky lights up just like the 4th of July, and my heart was on fire. All night playing in the bars, same old songs, they treat us like we're stars. And we still have each other, so I guess you could say we are just like we dreamed down on the pier. He still counts the songs in way too fast, so I play them slow just to make it last. Till the sky lights up another 4th of July, and my heart is on fire.
Forrest of the Wolf says, Viv could sing the telephone book. I wish she would, because then I would have the longest Viv Sparrow song ever. I could just listen to it every moment of my day. Two of this tribe's most amazing vocalists and like together. Thank you, Viv and Naya, for allowing me to mix that song and add a little bit of me into it. It's a fucking beautiful song. It was so hard to mix because I spent half my time crying through it. Just incredible stuff.
That's amazing. Like, I don't know, like everybody else, I'm a Viv fan anyway, you know, like,
yeah.
I don't know. I love Viv, but she's such a lovely person. And doing that with now, Jesus, wow.
Yeah, Naya's little
incredible song.
Those little pianos in there of Naya, you can just hear that touch of. So you got Viv on guitar, and then you got Naya's little clinky child's piano going. It's so it captured both of them 100%. Like no compromise on their individuality combined together. You know, sometimes when as a collab, sometimes somebody can stand out as the they dominate, but just equal. And just a thoroughly beautiful song. We love both Viv and Naya. And if you're watching this, Naya, on the replay, you know I love you. We're up to song 15, folks. We're drawing near the end. And if you haven't already purchased it, the links have been thrown up all the way through. We're going to move on to Colourful Energy. She's next on the list. And what can't this lady do? I mean, every song she does, I'm just like, what? Are you kidding me?
when I first started listening to Colourful Energy, I was listening to all her mellow stuff. Like, she's got heaps and heaps and heaps of music on her channel. She's got, like, electronic dance music. She's got rock music. She's got, mate, like, an all her, like, ambient, like, you know, synthy stuff. Like I was really hooked by it, and I was like, oh, like, maybe you'd like some of the stuff I do. I do something kind of similar. And she was like, oh, I'll check it out. And that's how we got chatting, like, and obviously see her on the Hippie Show. Great artist.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't agree more. So, and Hippie's desperately trying to get you guys to hit that thumbs up. I've never had 100 likes on a video before. So if you haven't done so, do it. It would help the algorithm. It'd be a milestone. There we go. So we're going to play. It's going to be the first time ever. So we are going to play this now. It is Beyond Gravity, Colourful Energy. Man, she's just out there. She always does something unique, and I'm very excited to hear what this is going to be because I never know what's coming. Let's do it. Are you ready? This is Beyond Gravity. Oops, hang on, I'm hitting the wrong ones. There we go. Russ, I think the Delicate Giants are in trouble, mate.
I know. Like, I just said in the chat, Hetriani said King has played the guitar on that. I wasn't aware of that.
Oh,
as
wow.
Well. I'll update that.
Well, good job, Kingers. Sick stuff. King's a great guitarist. Amazing stuff, Colourful Energy. She blows me away all the time. Just, man, that was solid. That was so solid. Absolutely solid. And I gotta give a shout out to Metalhead Hippie. Dude, you guys got this show to over 100 likes. That's the first time I've ever had that here on the channel. So thank you, Jeff. It's a shame you don't do drugs anymore. You're an amazing pusher. You can get anyone to do anything. Man, I'd buy drugs from Jeff. No, but honestly, thank you so much. That's really, really awesome. And you know, it's a testament to the artists here. It's not me. I'm just here playing the stuff. You know, you guys are just, just sick. Just, I'm not saying amazing. You know what? I'm going to say it. You're amazing. Wicked stuff. Whew, we are in the home stretch. We're at song 16, and apparently this one I've been waiting to hear. There's all these I've been waiting to, but this one, we have an artist by the name of Josh Gates coming up here. Do you want to say anything before I play this, Russ?
I can't be biased, can I, and say this is my favourite track on the album.
You have to. We've said it now. I have heard so much about this track over the last few weeks that this better be as good as what you mofos have said. Apparently, guys, this thing is the tits. So, Josh Gates, he's a super artist, and let's just play it. It's called Where I Belong. Are you ready? Grab a hold of your ankles, folks. We are going to do it right now.
1,000 tries, nothing's right. How am I so blind? Face the tide one more time. I won't give up this fight, or to find my place where I am strong, just to find a place where I belong, or to find my place where I am strong, just to find a place where I belong. I need a change of pace to face another day when the sky's so gray. Lead the way. I It's not that far, not that far, and it's where you are, and it's where you are. Oh, my face, where I am strong. I need to find a place where I belong. Just to find my place where I am strong. I need to find a place where I belong. Just to find my place where I am strong. I need to find a place where I belong. I need to find my place where I am strong. Just to find a place where I belong.
Well,
Fucking when a song can make me cry, fuck.
yeah. Are you seeing this, guys? This is what you do to this dude here, this hard motherfucker, who I've known for 4 years and love so much. You guys make him cry. Let's just let that soak in. How amazing. I'm going to say it again, amazing and just sensational. The artistry of this community is. It's mind-blowing. Possibly some of the best guitar recording I've heard in so long. That acoustic guitar, match it. You can't. Like that. People go to recording studios and pay tens of thousands of dollars to get that kind of sound. Incredible stuff. Josh, you are fantastic. You've moved us all today, and that is a banger. This album is just one of the most amazing things that's come out of this community. It's so funny, Russ, when you started this, I was saying to you beforehand, before the show, guys, I gave Russ a personal thing saying, you know, how blown away I am by what he's managed to achieve, and how when he started this idea, I thought, you're a lunatic. This is insane. How are you going to pull this off? But you have just pulled together some of the best songs I've heard in this community. It's amazing.
Everyone's given their best, you know?
Yep. Yeah.
But can't ask for more than that.
No.
Like, obviously, you know, we're all musicians and we know the time and the effort and what you have to put in to do it, like listening to it over and over again and recording it and redoing it and mixing it. The whole thing is not, oh, bang it out in 5 minutes. It's not like that. The production on this isn't 5-minute work. It's people who care.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why I was last to get my song in. It took me 4 months to record it. And I look back at it and go, man, there's nothing to it. But it had to be right. And I know everybody has been exactly the same for this. We're going to jump forward. Thank you, Josh, for the submission. It's a great song. And we're going to move to track 17 of album 2. And I agree with you all in the chat. I love this community so much. Pomp and Happenstance. I actually said it right, Happenstance. I was worried I was going to stuff that one up. Russ, do you want to have a go at saying? I'm such a bitch. I love you.
Well, I'm not going to say, but I will say.
Hang on a minute. You keep talking. I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. This Jade's obviously got a knock on the door. So this artist, Colin Powell, I've known him for a long time. He's been around the communities for a long time. He's always making great music.
Come in.
Run, Forrest, run. Oh, well, it's a classic. I'll get you to you fall down the stairs, hopefully. No, but Colin Powell, he does amazing work. I've known him for a while on YouTube.
Sorry, mate. Thank you so much.
Getting through Fort Knox, Jade.
Thank you. Have a great day.
I don't know what to say about Colin. He's helped me out with my stuff. He's helped me out with the Delicate Giant stuff. He's got me played on radio shows. Like, he's just an awesome person. He's a great musician and an all-round awesome human being. Like, you should check his music out. He does a vast amount of different stuff, and it's all very high quality. Like, he'll sit there, like I asked him one day, he was doing some stuff, just playing with his uke, and I was like, oh, mate, you couldn't do me a Wish You Was Here cover, and he done it amazing, you know. I'm blown away by this guy. He's a really nice guy. Like, people in the community should get to know Colin, because I think if Colin got involved in this communities as well, like, he'd be surprised and hear the level of musicianship that's in here and want to be a part of it.
Sorry, guys. Thanks, Russ, for that. I had to get that, man. It was very important. And I forgot to mute the mic. Sorry, guys. So unprofessional.
Don't blush, Colin. You deserve it, mate. You are an awesome human being. Like you have time for people. Like, you are a great person.
Yeah. You're talking about Colin Powell?
Yeah.
Well, if you said I'm sure you do talked him up, and I agree. Oh, sorry, guys. Russ, thanks for handling that. That's my new camera for Walk With Me series that I've just spent $1,000 on delivered. Whoa! Am I excited now? All right. Whew. Let's go into our next track. It was Pomp and Happenstance, wasn't it? That's where I was up to, yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks, Ross. Thanks for your patience, everyone. All right, let's do this. Multitude of One. We'll talk about it when we come back. Let's go. Oh, you just were. What am I saying? Jeez, let's go. Colin Powell, also known as a Multitude of One. And this is interesting. Thanks, guys. I recorded it back in April and not heard it since. That's the thing I was scared of when I did my song, that I'm going to do this song, send it off, and then months later hear it back and go, oh, I hate it now. I could have done that so much better. So leaving it till last minute was like, can't fix it now. It's done.
No, thank you, Colin. That was a great track.
Yeah, awesome.
Like I said before, he does good stuff. He's a good musician, Colin.
Yeah, and check out his prog stuff, because he's a wicked guitarist, and he's got a huge catalogue of music. I'm pretty sure I have all of it on my iTunes. Yeah, I have everything Colin's done pretty much that he's released digitally. Thank you, Colin, for shooting through it. So, I apologise again for running off on you all, and I just want to answer something that Ed B. Metal said. That's the first and only time you're going to hear me on this channel yell out that I'm coming. All right? So don't get any ideas there. All right? I was talking to the postie guy at the door, and I had to do it because it was a courier, so they wouldn't leave it. They would take it back to their depot, not a post. Oh, man. So I had to pick it up.
Not a second walk.
No, they wouldn't take it to the post office, Russ. It's a legit courier. So, yeah, right. Not Australia Post, who's terrible within themselves. All right, we are up to track 18. Fuck you, Australia Post. If you're watching Australia Post, there you go. That's for you. All right, we are up to track 18, and it is a good, awesome friend of the channel, and somebody who's very prolific in making music, and he's done a lot of collaborations with people. It is Forest of the Wolf, who's been patiently sitting here all night waiting. So thank you, Forest, for hanging out. I sound sexy, heavy breathing, Doctor's Orders. You wait till I get to Thailand. Anyway, this is called Eyes of Innocence. Man, doing these long streams, it turns you into an idiot. Hippie, no wonder you're such a fool. I love you, Hippie. That's a joke. Hang on. There you go. See, it's got a drum beat, so it's a joke. Hugh says, I said that yesterday when the doorbell rang. It was the policeman. All right, I'm losing it. Get to the next song, Jade. This is Eyes of Innocence by our friend Forest of the Wolf. Are you ready to rock? Oh, I don't know if it's going to rock or slap or be metal or what. But let's do it. Let's get those wolves in the chat, and let's get this track going. Eyes of Innocence.
Life through the eyes of
can see the beauty that's all around. Now has come the time. Let's unite, let's take a stand, have a say. Let's look at life through the eyes of innocence. Eyes of innocence, only love and compassion. Let's pass through the eyes of innocence. Eyes of innocence, through the eyes of a child. Life through the eyes of innocence.
So I'm guessing we need to make a correction there.
Yeah.
And we can do that, so don't worry. Like it's editable to go into Bandcamp and fix these things, so it will be sorted out. So that did I hear right or read right? That was Hugh Caldwell, JDL,
Yeah, and JDL.
yeah, and Mark.
Forrest of the Wolf. Yeah.
And I guess it is hard to pick out JDL because he sings so many different styles. You know, you can never tell if it's JDL or not.
Yeah, normally I'd pick him out, but I didn't pick him out in that song. I didn't realise it was a collaboration. I wasn't past that information, so I didn't know.
Yeah, look, these things happen, you know. It's a big undertaking and you do miss stuff, but it can be fixed. But can I just say, Forrest of the Wolf, that's one of the best tracks, if not my favourite that you've released. That was like next level. And
Thank you so much, Forrest. What a great collab.
Yeah, and you release a lot of really good stuff, but that was, I mean, you punched way above the bar there, you know, so you should be absolutely fucking proud of that. That was fantastic.
And one of my favourite guitarists on it as well,
Yeah,
Hugh.
He's the tribe slut on guitar. On guitar, he's everywhere you turn.
That's why I can't work with you because I don't want to go in last.
Man, we're losing it now. Russ doesn't want to be the loose caboose. So you can have that one for free, Hugh. You can put that on your resume, Hugh Caldwell, the tribe slut, if you like. All right, man. I don't know, hippie. I don't know how you do this, man. My brain's melting. We are up to, all right. We are up to another super collab here. This is track 19. This is star-studded. Another star-studded appearance here. Oh, my Lord. We have, let's bring it up on the screen. This is called Rainfall, track 19. Laurie's Mishmosh, the Tribe Slut, Frank Terzo, Gary Hubbs, Cameron. I've never said his last name. Is it Ego or Igo? I'm going to say Igo because I go a go-go where you go, I go. Like that, Laurie. Colourful Energy. Man, can you believe this right here? Look at this star-studded. This has to be like the most epic thing you've ever heard. It's got to be. You like that, Laurie? You go, I go. You go, I go. There you go. You can keep that one too, free of charge. We're going to play this, and without a shadow of a doubt, this is going to be absolutely huge. I go. There you go. So I go, you go. We all go together. Let's all go and listen to this as there's the eyes going right there. All right, shut up, Jade. Let's go. This is Rainfall by another superstar collaboration. Are you ready to go? I go.
you should do. I do love you. I do love you. If you walk a mile down, I'm just another kiss away. Let me stay a while, girl. I really love to hear you say I do love you. I do love you. There's a road in the distance, keeps winding and turning. Like a boat on a river, you drift away. You drift away. Why wish for a rainfall if the sun is shining? Why ride on the North Star from a lonely flying? Why wish for a rainfall if the sun is shining? Such a vital sign, girl. It feels so good to hurt so bad. Like a nursery rhyme, girl. Pass me on like summer fat. I still love you. But the love kept drifting. Still I call your name. And I'll never say quit till I go insane or spill my brains. Why wish for a rainfall if the sun is shining? Why ride on the North Star from a lonely flying? Why wish for a rainfall if the sun is shining? Why wish for a rainfall if the sun is shining? Why ride on the North Star from a lonely flying? Why wish for a rainfall if the sun is shining? Why ride on the North Star from a lonely flying? Why wish for a rainfall if the sun is shining? Why ride on the North Star from a lonely flying? Why wish for a rainfall if the sun is shining?
Wow. Well.
Fuck's sake.
Fuck's sake. Someone had to break the fuck in there. Fuck you hell, man. What an incredible performance. Laurie's
Right.
Mishmosh, Hugh Caldwell, Frank Terzo, Gary Hubbs, Cameron Igo, Colourful Energy. I mean, what the ever-loving fuck did I just hear?
I mean, Cameron, that's Laurie's son playing the drums on there.
Yeah. Yeah, Cameron's just, I don't even have words for that, how talented that kid is. Jesus Christ. I say kid, he's an adult. And that, you know, fuck's sake indeed. And I'm assuming, like, stellar performances by everybody, but I'm assuming that Frank Turzo wrote that. Can Frank Turzo write a shit song? Remember, Russ, the first time we heard Turzo, and we were in Clubhouse, and we were like, that dude's like the schniz, man. I got to get him on the show. I got to get him on the show for an interview. Remember that?
But the thing is, right, I can, like, it's weird. Over time, there's so many artists, obviously, there's people that are just special sometimes. Like when you say, oh, do you remember hearing that song the first time?
Yeah.
Like, there's some artists in this community that when I heard the first time, I was like, fuck me. Are you sure? Like, I can think TJ Zindel was one of those people.
We both were like, dude, that guy's hot. Yeah, absolutely.
Like Frank was another one.
Yeah.
Viv, it was my latest one. Like the first time, and like I won't go into the story. Let's carry on.
But no, we both did. Like the first time we heard Frank, we're like, fucking, where's this guy come from? What the hell? And I'm like, I got to get him on the show before anyone else does. Because, that's just how I operate. Fantastic work. What an amazing collaboration. This is some of the best stuff I've heard out of this community. It absolutely is. We have 3 songs. I don't want it to end, but I do because I need to go to the toilet. All right, so we're going to ode over here to our third last song, number 20, which is Lost by Kionra. This is her second track in this, so it's a solo track by Kionra. And let's just play it and get it all rocking and rolling, yeah? You ready? Let's go. Boom.
Now I can go on with you by my side, lost in your gaze once more. Lost, far, far from home, love guides the way. Now I am home, now I am home, now I am home, 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 I am home.
Genre from Genre Music. Lost, and if that didn't bring you back and get your boogie in, I don't even listen to that kind of music, and I was boogieing. Well, I was.
That's a good track. That surprised me from Kiara, actually.
Yep, she stepped outside her comfort zone.
Yeah.
And
I enjoyed it.
I was just white bitch dancing. That's all I do over here. So thank you, Kiara. She's had to go and do a live stream, so she's streaming right now where she teaches people to make music while she's learning to make music. It's amazing to know she's only been doing it on YouTube for a year, making music, and she's just learning how to use a DAW and do all that stuff, and she's pumping the music out, getting better and better day by day, which is fantastic. All right, are you ready for, we got 2 more songs, and it's time to crank shit up to level 11 because it's time to get
metal.
It is time for some
Ed B Metal.
I've been waiting for this one all night. Ed B Metal sent me this. I've got to hear it. I've seen the video clip already, and it's going to be out really soon. Just a reminder, guys. If you're going to release videos, please, in the subject or in the description or wherever, please put a mention to this, that it's from this album so people can go over and check it out. That's all we ask that you do, so people can head over and get everyone's music. But you guys know that because you're an amazing community. And this is Ed B Metal. And when he puts out a song, man, you got to pay attention. They're far and few between, and when they come out, they're fucking crazy.
I've got to tell you something about Ed. So I've known Ed in the chats on YouTube for a while, and he used to look at all these iPad apps, and I presumed he was into electronic music. Then, he went away for a little bit, and then I think he sort of found the hippie community and all that, and he was suddenly, someone who does music like me, for Christ's sake. And then he released a track, and I was like, what the fuck, Ed? What? And I want to say to Ed, because Ed lives in Buffalo, obviously where I live in the States with my wife when I'm there, and twice we've not been able to hook up with each other. He normally comes over into Europe in the summer, and I'm normally going to the States, and 2 times we haven't got it together. But Ed, 3rd time lucky, mate. I'm coming for you next time.
Yeah, Ed's good people. I always have really awesome conversations with Ed. He's just a super human being as well. So hello, Midnight Bandit. Welcome aboard. We are at the second last track. Are you ready to not slash corpses up? We're going to all be kissing corpses in this song and dancing with them and telling them how much we love them. All right, this is, let's bounce over here. This is, all right, get my comments sorted out. Face the Day by Ed B Metal. Let's Oge. Holy shit. Something for everyone on this goddamn album. It's got to be the most eclectic and strong album I've ever heard. Both of them, 2 albums.
Ed is amazing. He's like Mr. Smith sits here, ridiculously good. He is. He's like, wow. Like how he moves his fingers across our frets like that. Fuck.
Yeah, he's very calculating as well too. He doesn't rush stuff, doesn't put out a lot of stuff, but when he puts it together and makes sure it's all very neat, clean, puts it out. And, it's always solid, high-quality stuff, and this is no exception. Ed, you killed it. Just like everybody else, you all crushed it with this amazing album. And guess what, folks? We are up to the last song on Volume 2 of the Music for Life project. And we've saved this particular artist for last because... Do you want to say it, Russ? You've worked with him during this album. There's probably a lot of people who really don't know a lot about this guy, but he is amazing. Take it away, Russ.
I mean, what can I say about Dave? There's not many people I'd fly to Boston to go and visit. You know, like he's become a real friend. We just clicked. Like we have such a laugh together. Like our ethic in music is exactly the same. He's like 100% music, you know, like he's a super nice guy. Like, I don't know, I just love Dave. And he made this possible by spending his time engineering this and trying to get it to sound good because he cares that I cared, you know, and I can't ask for better mates than that.
Yeah, so if you haven't heard of, I know, Jeff. I know, almost 6 hours. You were right. You win. For that, you're going to pay Jeff. I'm not sending you a photo of my dinner tonight. I'm sending you a naked photo. You're getting a naked photo for being right. No, so I have an idea. He's part of the community. He watches stuff. He's in and out. But he's a dear friend of ours, and if you don't know his history, I've been trying to get him on the show for ages. He's been in the recording industry for a long time, owned his own actual recording studio, you know, paid engineer, people coming through, and from hip-hop artists to you name it. And this Dave just produces just sick stuff, like, you know, and he's got a studio now, and everything he touches turns to absolute gold. I trust him with my music life for advice, and he's always willing to help. And he took these songs, spent hours and hours bringing them all to a level so they're all at the right loudness, and so we had an equal mix. I haven't touched the rider all the way through, as you can see. It's still sitting in the exact same place as when we started. Just haven't had to touch it once. So it's a credit to Dave. I have an idea.
I can. Well, I'm not going to give it away, but I'm just going to say, Ivan's going to be working with someone in this community who's already awesome. So, shit, wow! Just wait and see, people.
Yeah, he's got something cool coming up. You're gonna love it. All right, so let's play this song, and then we'll come back and we'll give you all our closing thoughts and stuff, and where this album's going to be, how it's going to be on the radio, and all that stuff. And thank you all. So this is called Overcoming by I Have an Idea. I haven't heard this yet. I'm super excited. Here we go. The ultimate track on the Music for Life, Volume 2. I Have an Idea, Overcoming. Well.
Thank you, Ivan, for closing the albums for us.
Absolutely. Well, there you have it. That is the first Music for Life double album. I'm looking at Russ. He's like looking at me with daggers at the moment. Why are you shaking your head, Russ? That's the first Music for Life Volume 1 and 2, with all proceeds going to teenage cancer, that was put together by Russ8889, a team of Brad Example working with him, L'Reality, Ivan Idea. I was giving emotional support. I didn't really do much except sit here and do this show.
Yeah, but you do enough, Jade. I didn't want to put anything on you on this project. When I took it on, I took it on.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I told you, you're insane for doing so, but I knew you'd pull it off because you're Russ, you whatever you put your mind to, that you do. I firstly want to thank Russ, because you come across as this hard motherfucker who, like, you're a grumpy motherfucker and you laugh at everybody's pain, but you come across, but your heart is bigger than Far Laps. Nobody knows who that is, but it's a racehorse. It's a racehorse with a really big heart. But and this was a stupendous idea. See, I didn't say amazing, to put this together. And you toiled away, and I know people were going, what's going on with it? And you kept everybody up to date with what was happening all the way through, and came through with the absolute duck's nuts. So congratulations.
Yeah, but it's not possible without the people
exactly.
here, is it?
And that's why I'm handing over to you now.
Happen.
And that's why I'm handing over to you now.
Yeah, this couldn't even happen. This, if it wasn't for all these people, if it wasn't for the people that I've spoken to in the communities in the past and the community that's here now, and like, we're moving forward strong. Like, there's some good bonds. You heard tonight some of these, the people that are working with each other that never worked with each other before. Like, there's new people coming in the communities, and the good ones are sticking around. That's a great thing. And like, it's incredible to think, what everybody will be doing in the year's time, because it just keeps getting awesome. And, we do it because we all love music. That's why we're here. So I just want to thank everyone that was involved, everyone who's has bought or thinking about or going to get the album. Listen, like, I don't care if it's $1. Like, the music's for us. This is our music. Like, I'm trying to get our music into the hospitals, onto the hospital radio stations. And you never know, we may be lucky and someone hears one of our songs and go, oh, who's that? Checks us out. And that's how this stuff works. It's from now, for us, it's all word of mouth. We like each other's music because we're invested in the people, Like, I wasn't a heavy metal fan of music, but I started listening to, like, Ed B, and because I like the person, I'm interested in what he does. I'm interested in how he makes it. I'm interested in the techniques he's used, because I don't know that stuff, So we all learn from each other, and we all have something to give to each other. Mr. Smith is another one who's out there giving his services, drumming, helping people along, because that's what it's about. It's not about pushing people back. It's about pushing people forward. And if we can all push each other forward, then why not,
Yeah, 100%. Let me come back over here. Look, it's I say a lot of stuff on this channel, you know, we all rise together and they may seem like throwaway lines. I utterly love this community so much, so much. And it makes everything that I get up for and work my ass off for to keep content coming, it's worth it, 100%. Like, you guys drive me to want to showcase who you are when I can, and hopefully do shows where I can teach you what's going on. But it's you. You inspire me every single fucking day, and I thank you all for the contributions you've done on this and all the hard work. And yeah, we have something really special, and it's absolutely worthwhile to fight every bit tooth and nail. I think I opened the show with the exact same line: to fight to keep this beautiful spirit going alive, because we're in a world where everybody's divided. People turn on each other for no reason, and we have something super special. And, you know, to continue, be one, be strong. There you go. Russ, are you planning on doing another one of these?
No. But let's see how this goes. Let's see how it all unfolds. I've still got to work out the other logistics of stuff yet. The logistics are still getting this into the hospital. It's still a lot of work. But like, I've been kind of, you know, the whole idea of, you know, everyone coming together and putting their stamp down of like, oh, look, this is what we've produced this year, you know? So, like, had it be someone else takes up the thing, or there's another charity that we can do it to, or we want to make this yearly thing. I mean, that's something we need to think about between ourselves. There's, you know, like I said before, like $1 difference that I can give to the charities made $1 difference to them. And I'm not asking people to send me like all their money out of their pockets, because, you know, it's coming up for Christmas and it's a tough time. But I just think sometimes, you know, when I think I've had it back, you know, I've had my stroke and I'm a bit fucking cream crackered, but there's always someone in a worse position than you. But I just, you know, I just think, like, for the kids, you know, they ain't even had a chance yet. They don't even know what's going on. So let's help them. And then, you know, let's as a community talk about it. I haven't got a big outreach like some of the artists and community members. Like, I haven't got social media. Like from a promotional point of view, like, on my part, it's very poor. Like, I only use an iPad. It's tricky for me to transfer files and do stuff. So this project's been an undertaking and it's been tricky. But if I didn't think I could do it, I wouldn't have even mentioned it in the first place. I know it's something that I can do, and it's in my kind of remit of what I've done in the past. And, you know, like, I can't work because of my disability now, so I may as well make good of what I can do. I can't work because they stop my benefit, so let's do it for charity.
Yep, couldn't say it better myself. So I hope you've all had fun today. Thank you all for getting me over 100 likes for the first time. You guys rock. And for those who donated here on the stream, I can't thank you enough. I now have to... So before I go, because Hippie's probably sitting there going, you got to ask this question. What is next? How do you approach these hospitals to get it played on radio? That's in the works, obviously.
I mean, it's like, this is an ongoing thing I've been doing for like 3 months. Like, so what? Now, hospital radio is a big thing in the UK. It's actually where a lot of like the big DJs that move on to national radio stations all start working at. Now, the problem is, like, it's obviously a voluntary thing. So I can't tell you when I've rung the hospital to like find out how I can even send them, because some of these tracks I can't send it to them as an album. I have to send them individual tracks. So like to one hospital, that's 42 emails for me. So, and we're timesing this by 600 hospitals.
Yep.
So there's quite a lot of work involved.
Yep. But be aware that Russ is on it, and there's a good team of us sitting there behind him but you'll be kept up to date with what's going on. And, that's just what Russ does. Even when he shot the video of Dot, like, pulling the names out of the hat, he was so, wanted everybody to know exactly how it was being done that he recorded his mum pulling that. So, Russ is up front. He's the most honest geezer I know. And shall we get out of here? Shall we call it a day? Anything else you want to say before we go, Russ?
No, let's have a toilet break.
Let's have a toilet break. Let's get out of here. Thank you all.
Thank you, everyone. It's been amazing. Thank you, because it's Thanksgiving for a lot of the people, so I know it's tricky. It wasn't a great day to do it, but in the back of my head, I was like, well, you know what? Thanks for giving. That's how I left it.
Absolutely. Thank you, Laurie, for that one just there. Thank you all so much. And, I am going to head out now and go and do my Walk With Me video for tomorrow. Yay. Which is going to be Auntie G, if you catch that earlier. I've only got, 4 more episodes until that's ended. And then guess what? Next month we're doing a whole new series, because look what arrived in the mail just during the show. There it is. Look at that. I'm so excited, man. I'm going to get off the stream and unbox this motherfucker. Dude, this is going to change the way my stream looks. It's going to be such good videos coming up. So you're in for a treat, guys. Thank you, Mr. Smith. Love you too. Deal with it. Love you all. Deal with it, as Mr. Smith would say. Now go grab the album. Go listen to it all in whole. Beautiful performances. Fantastic stuff. What more can I say? I'm going to go out. Normally I would play Mamsie at this time, but I'm going to go out and be a selfish bitch because I can. And I'm going to go out and close with my track. So do the things that make you happy, folks. Mistakes make you better, and we'll all rise together. I am so honored to be a part of this community. You all are amazing. See you later. And thank you also to DistroKid, who sponsored today's show. Part of my earnings will go towards this event. My song has already been sent to these stores. Can you believe that? That's how long this stream went for. Love you all.